gonna span Lucas's DMs real quick.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, your Dungeon Master, Downhill Games, and welcome to another session of Grim Hollow. Where the party last left off, there has been some discoveries, some filthy blood hunter traitors has been doing something they shouldn't have in Soma. And sorry, just making sure the stream's all good. Some filthy blood hunter traders have been doing something they shouldn't have in Soma, and our honor duel between our two blood hunters had ended with a very interesting result. Buddy was defeated, but Jarun defeated the blood hunter. Assassins came to try to take both Jackal and Buddy away, but the party was able to save both of them. Where we are now returning to is back when the party is regrouping a bit with the unconscious assassins, and we're just going to see what happens. So, what do you guys do?
The single unconscious assassin, because we accidentally and purposely killed the other two.
So,
Am I conscious?
not unless someone makes you conscious, you're still knocked out.
No, she's conscious. Remember, I healed her.
Did you?
I
thought
did.
you just-
Oh, wait, no, you got downed again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That requires another spell slot.
You did stabilize her with a medicine check. Or no,
Yeah.
with Spare the Dying.
She's fine.
She's fine.
Bruised.
Bloodied, bruised, internal bleeding.
Rigid. There's a difference.
So, what's everyone doing then?
Well, Jarun, do you mind carrying Buddy back to town? I don't exactly have the ability to carry her with all of her equipment.
Of course. And with that, Ruin, still holding our one unconscious friendo, is going to proceed to reach down, grab Buddy by basically her bag, and just hoist.
Alright.
We also have Jackal.
Yep.
I can potentially drag Jackal through the mud, and I probably want to do that.
I mean, I can probably carry all three of them.
If you would like to try, you may.
What's your strength score again?
Max 20.
Yeah.
And I'm very big.
Yeah.
My carrying capacity is 3 times a normal medium-sized creature.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, so Jackal will go over one shoulder. The assassin will go over the other, because I don't care if either one of them actually accidentally fall off. And then Buddy will be held like a duffel bag.
And
Duffel bag.
Gamer, you with us?
Mine's is in my bag.
Then we'll just say Thomas is just Thomas. So, where are you guys heading with 3 unconscious people?
The conscious people.
Well, no, people. Okay, 2 unconscious people and a mutated dragonborn.
Man, I'm still unconscious. I don't really get a say.
They're only out for an hour. But I presume we're just going to head back into town, unless the doctor has a better place to take them. The end.
Alfie?
Hmm?
Do you have a better place to take them other than the end?
I mean, Dr. Toofy is probably still on his mental breakdown. I'm tired of kind of getting attacked at that place. So no. I can treat them in the fucking inn.
Very well. In that case, we are heading back to the end.
Alright. So, you guys head back to the inn. Let's see here. Of course, you see, you see Naomi just working. Naomi?
N cubed, if you will.
Huh? What?
Said N cubed, if you will.
I won't.
See, he doesn't want to say it, but we're all gonna think it.
But as everyone walks in, Naomi would look and go, "Oh, is everything okay?" Because,
Three unconscious people being carried by a very big person.
Exactly.
Just a kerfuffle in the woods, nothing to concern yourself with. May I get some food, please, before I take care of them?
Oh, but of course. Is there anything particular you would like?
Anything with meat for the most part, please. And make it a serving for two. I'm very hungry.
Understood. And with that, we'll proceed to go get to work.
The chef you have placed the order with the chef, and he will begin the order. Eyeing Naomi down a bit.
I mean, is something wrong?
He doesn't say anything as he just looks down and makes the food.
That's what I thought. And we'll proceed to turn and return to attending the other guests.
Yeah. He's like still a little salty from being kicked out of his own kitchen.
Not my fault he was mentally unstable.
Not that he was mentally unstable, he was just shitting himself furiously because of the fucking, noble.
Not my fault he was mentally unstable.
Anyway, so you guys head over to the Doc's room, I assume.
No, Doc said he wanted food, so he's just gonna sit down. Everyone's just going to drape Buddy over the table, let Jackal kind of slump down onto one of the benches, and then she's just gonna drop that assassin right into the middle of the floor.
Which the assassin is handcuffed and ankle cuffed. Because fuck you, Downhill, he's not getting away.
Damn it! Damn it!
I get to break this guy's legs, don't I?
Let's see.
Cam, you're gonna be allowed to eat this guy's legs.
Cannibal. I'm not.
Not technically a cannibal because he's not part of your own race.
Hashtag
Not
long pork
wrong.
recipes.
Let's see here.
Actually, technically, Cam, there is nobody a part of your race, so you can eat anybody.
Okay, so with being unconscious, you still wake up after an hour with Grandma, from what I'm seeing. The only thing that's changed
Yes.
okay, so it doesn't take Naomi would definitely get the meal ready before then, but before Doc could finish his meal, I believe Buddy, Jackal, and the assassin would wake up. Or at least start coming to.
Works for me.
When she gets up, she looks down the hole in her shirt and she just goes, "My scales are purple. I don't think they're supposed to be that color."
Yurun will kind of scratch her chin and go, well, your anatomy, while I'm sure plenty would love to explore it, is currently of the doctor's purview.
The doctor's just gonna look up from his book at that with a raised eyebrow.
What, are you not her attending physician?
No, I just didn't like how you said that. Insinuating quite a lot with that sentence.
Wow. From Destroyer.
Did I insinuate anything?
And that, when Buddy
Or are
realized-
you insinuating things, Doctor?
when
I am
Buddy-
simply asking you to be a professional.
Buddy's face also begins to turn purple.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Well,
No,
I can't say much considering she's a Dragonborn, but she is an interesting case study, at the very least.
feels hot. Did they poison me or something?
I just look at your face. Nah, you're fine. You don't have any of the facial reactions of getting poisoned. If anything, it looks like you're more flushed than you are drained.
I get into a chair at the table
Yeah?
and I just say, "That just happened."
So you put Jackal on a bench, right, Joran?
Yep, laid him across the bench.
Cool. How far away is the bench from you?
I'd quite literally be, I presume this is like a picnic style table, kind of,
Okay.
with one, that's not what I'm referring, a booth, where one is the more booth side bench, and then the other is just a long bench for a bunch of people to sit on. If we're on the booth side, he would be laying on the opposite side, so you could quite literally sit up and just be facing everyone else.
Alright.
We basically just claimed a table, and then the assassin got stuck with the floor, because fuck that guy.
Jackal attempts to get up. Probably has a few, like... Well, actually, you declare non-lethal to Jackal, so...
He's probably got a few bruises, and I mean, I hit him pretty hard, so a license across, like, the eyebrow isn't uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just, he's not gushing blood.
Yeah,
Downhill.
he's just sore. Yeah?
Jackal's also cuffed with the silver handcuffs. Because fuck you.
You didn't
Actually,
declare,
no,
you
specifically, I don't even care about you with this one. Fuck Jackal!
Hey, you didn't declare that before he started to get up. You didn't declare
Actually,
that.
I did. I declared that last session. When I fucking healed him. / repaired him. That was just a reminder.
Looks at the handcuffs.
Currently down by 3 handcuffs.
Oh God.
Looks at the doctor. Looks at the drone.
Yurun shrugs and motions to the doctor. Even though you're my slave, he's the one who cuffed you. Don't look at me.
What? He was blatantly attacking Buddy. I didn't want him to attack her as soon as he woke up.
Honor duel.
Again, I do not care. They can all duel about their honor, and that's fine. But I am a doctor. I'm not exactly going to be happy about, someone attacking one of my patients.
You've had a rough day, haven't you, Doc?
He's just going to slowly turn his head to Buddy, cock it to the side. What do you think?
You smell sadder than normal.
Smells like
Sad.
it needs a
No.
bath.
I'm irritated. Do you know what I had to do in the morning? I had to talk to the fucking Novostoyan nobles about all of this, and your fighting is also got to go in my report, and it's going to be a lot harder to explain why 2 Order of the Lycan are fighting outside their city walls. You guys have no... you have no consideration for others. I don't know why, but every time I meet one of you, you're always concerned about yourselves. The most that's not the proper word. The most kind-hearted one I've even seen is you, Buddy. And even then, you think about yourself about 85% of the time. What do you expect me to do?
I mean, I would appreciate if you remove these. He kind of shakes his manacles
No.
a bit.
Again, you have attacked my patient twice, and I'm kind of getting very annoyed of treating her. Although I will treat her because she is my friend and my bodyguard. So,
Buddy looks kind of sad when you say, and my bodyguard, like she was expecting something else.
Jackal looks
don't
over,
do that.
looks over to
Don't.
Buddy. As soon as you're healed up, we'll head back.
No, they're not heading anywhere, Jackal. She has a contract with me until I state that her services are no longer required. She is not leaving my side. And again, she has been injured multiple times thanks to you. I'm not even sure if she'd be able to actually make the trip because her legs would give out at any moment because her spinal cord was nearly snapped in half from your arrow. So unless you would like me to do the same thing to you and remove your legs from the knees down, I would like a proper explanation of what the fuck you were thinking.
Excuse me, please. No cursing in the inn.
Apologies.
It's okay.
But I leave her a good tip. Jackal attempts to try to get to his coin purse, like moving his hands. Takes out 2 gold coins and just puts them on the table.
I swear to God, if you think the actual price of your niece is worth 2 gold coins to me,
That's
you are
not for
sadly
you,
mistaken.
jackass. That's for her.
Well, it was a discussion with me, so
No, he said better leave a good tip. Takes out 2 gold coins.
my bad. Then I wouldn't have said that if I had known.
No, I feel like your character would still have said that.
Yeah, because
Probably.
how wound up you are.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And I'm going to roll something.
Okay.
First, I need the.
Doc, what the fuck happened while I was still in jail? Because this ain't normal for you. And I know for a fact you aren't mad at it. This isn't normal.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Oh, the
you're-
fact that I'm just very irritated because every lead I've gotten tonight about my case that would keep my head attached to my shoulders has been, well, interrupted by some jackass just either killing themselves, hurting another person, or killing someone else. You know, as a doctor, I'm used to death, but this is a lot of death in one day.
Buddy puts an arm around his shoulder. I'm sorry if I caused any of your stress.
No, buddy, it wasn't you. This is not your fault. It's idiots like that one over there, as he motions with his head to Jackal, that have made this a very stressful event for me.
Let's see. What's the DC for that?
I'm about to be shot again.
No.
No. DC 20 dexterity check or 20. Tank. Starts rubbing his, like, arms a bit after getting those manacles off. What? You prefer I break them?
No, I would just like my cuffs back at that point then.
Here. Kind of slides them over to you.
silvered, so, expensive. And I'm just going to take them and put them in my bag as I just rubbing my temples.
Why do you have silver cuffs?
Honestly, we got attacked by assassins after you went down, and they had them on them, and I just took them.
Fair enough.
Oh, so I was right. Well, should have figured I was right. They came saying that they were trying to collect the two of us to return us to the order.
Which, most
And
likely
they
not.
And then they shot me.
Do you know who they were? Because I came alone.
Well,
Ask him
I
yourself.
figured
that.
at the table. I can't see them, but I can smell them. So it
They were-
ain't like the last set of people came after me. I can actually smell this guy.
Huh.
The doctor at this point is going to take out one of his small black books, place it on the table, and just begin writing in it as I'm going to fill out a detailed report of the events in Dr. Two Feet's office and any associated events with it.
The
But
company-
not the one with the dwarf, because that was not related to this incident. That is a different plot hook that I now have to go deal with.
I mean, you could just leave it be.
No! I can't downhill! Because now I have a doll from my past in my bag that every time I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna picture that fucking thing, and it's gonna irritate me to the end of the earth
Push me to
until
the
its
edge.
skull is in my bag.
All my friends are dead.
That's basically the meme.
So tomorrow,
All my friends are dead.
so tomorrow when
really,
we get
really
paid
sad.
for this, I'm gonna spend my gold and get myself some armor. Cause someone broke mine. Light glance at my uncle.
I mean, where we're heading, you won't need armor. But I am.
Times have I been shot at just past freaking 72 hours.
No, she has a point.
Yeah, true. I mean, I could have aimed for your head, but that's bloody.
Oh
So-
no, I assumed that you were trying to take out her spinal cord,
Oh, I
considering from
was.
the trajectory.
Oh, I
But
was.
it looks like the wind got in the way.
Slightly. He kind of looks away.
I understand it's an other thing among your clan, but I really don't understand that how you believe that she could have done this when a single shot from your arrow nearly killed her in one shot, and yet you continue to think that she managed to kill her own father, the leader of your clan. I swear, it's almost like you all are stupid or something. It's mathematically
Brother.
impossible.
Brother.
Brother, yes. Well, her father, your brother.
And also, if she were to attempt it, I know for a fact that he wouldn't fight back. He truly cared for you, buddy. And that's why I'm surprised you didn't kill me.
Do you think maybe she didn't do it because she didn't do it? And she would not want you dead because that would actually look better for her? Well,
I ain't that cynical.
and besides, I'll be honest, I have not been traveling with Buddy very long, but I don't think she's, and no offense to you, Buddy, she's not the brightest Dragonborn I've met.
Oh, no, I can agree with that.
Don't misunderstand. She's a very sweet girl and very kind. I like her a lot as I'm just petting her head. And he's not even going to really notice that he says that as he's just going to continue. But she doesn't seem like she exactly has the ability to plan out an assassination and get away with it. Because, I'll be honest, I'm an outside man here, but every piece of evidence I get from you, her, or some other person from the Order trying to come attack us, to collect her head, well, it just seems like she was framed. But that's none of my business. I'm just not going to
Her
allow you to
head.
take her back so she can get, murdered for a crime she didn't commit.
Her head. Her bounty is for her being alive. He's going to take out the bounty paper and show you. Wanted alive, buddy. 3,000 gold pieces.
Some bullshit.
That is a lot of money. Are you telling me I've been operating on a three... As he's just going to cut himself off because he's not going to declare that out loud. On a very expensive bounty?
I mean, if you
Thought it
bring her
would
in
be more.
alive- Well, wait.
You're accused of assassinating the leader of the Order of the Lycan. I'm
Yeah.
not surprised it's this much. And the fact that you've gotten away, honestly, I would only expect it to be about 500 pieces more.
Eh,
Well, if it makes you feel worse, buddy, it's not the Lycans who put the order on you.
I'm not surprised.
I'm going to take a guess and either say it was the Inquisition or the Order of the Mutant.
You're sharp. Yeah, it was the Inquisition. And what they have planned for Buddy is something I don't. Hey, Buddy, you remember how we dealt with that one werebear up in the north? How we boiled him alive with silver?
Both eyebrows just go up as he stares at Jackal.
What? It's effective.
Effective, yes, but that is a little bit cruel.
He killed 10 people.
Again, a simple shot of a bubble of air into his blood system would have been enough to cause cardiac arrest and kill him within seconds.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really work with Lycans. You have to realize.
No, it's effective on anything. Unfortunately, air inside your heart, well,
Yeah, true.
yeah,
but-
that will cause dry blood inside your heart, and you don't want that.
Well, we didn't just knock him out and throw him in the tub. We had to trick him into a pit full of it. We had to do the whole pit trap thing.
I thought the Lycan had very good sense of smell. He would be able to smell the burning metallics.
Not if you put silver in their nose. Silver dust in the nose blocks out the snout, smelling capability for at least an hour.
I know
But
that a little too well.
Well, I can't argue with that, but I feel like any Lycan would understand that once you get silver in the nose, you might want to escape your target or
Mm,
not, or the people pursuing you instead of continuing after them.
For
If they have any reason or basic instinct
yes.
left, then yes.
But we mostly hunt ones that have gone completely off the deep end.
Where they're not even eaten. You can see their ribs. Honestly, what we do is merciful.
I think boiling someone in molten metal is far from merciful.
It's effective. Not merciful.
Again, I'm not
but-
denying the effectiveness of it. It's just cruel.
I mean,
Genius, but cruel.
Yeah, well,
if it makes you feel better, I took a shot at its head as soon as it fell in the pit.
it's not.
I mean, I'm not here to judge how you all take
Is it
care of your people. It's
off topic? They want to do that to me, don't they?
Nope, they want to do worse. They want to make it public.
I'm not sure how making a public execution makes it worse. It's very common.
No, they basically want to take her to her. They basically want to take her in her birthday suit, put her in the boiling pot, and then crucify her while she's all still alive, and then let the metal sink into her skin over the course of 3 days to kill her.
I mean, it's not going to sink into her skin very well unless you were to slowly remove each one of her scales with a pair of tweezers. Of
So
course, then-
here's your food.
I slowly point at the stars.
And Naomi will set down the food because this conversation's been going on for quite a while in
Yes,
public,
yes.
where everyone can hear you.
Yeah. Don't
Ugh.
worry, Naomi. Like half the tavern has decided they didn't want to finish their meal and left.
Right
And
now.
not really noticing that because he is very, very tired. And I've already corrected myself multiple times because I realized that we were in public and try to keep out key information. He is going to take his food, look at Naomi and say, "Thank you so much, sweetie. Could I possibly get some ale as well?"
But of course. Any particular brand strike your fancy, or
Anything that has a very rich flavor but won't knock me out in one go.
yes, of course. I will get on that right away.
I'm just gonna pull out a small pouch and drop 8 to 10 gold or 10 gold pieces in there, and this will be her payment at the end of the meal. Tip included to
Alright.
say shush shush.
Then she is just going to scoop all of that up.
Oh no, it's in a
Smile.
little coin bag.
And also
Yes, but that's including the 2 that got put on the counter previously.
for from Jackal.
Yes, I'm keeping track of
Do
all
so.
the money that comes to me.
And when you do that, Jackal's going to apologize for causing a disturbance.
Well, with I'm sure it will be made up for. And Athi, I do need a full proper number because you gave a blank to blank.
It's 10.
Alright, so 12 total gold pieces.
So
Buddy is kind of muttering under her breath during all of this. And one of the things she mutters is, "All this just because I asked why there's a church if there are no gods."
Do I hear that?
yeah.
You probably do.
Considering I'm probably sitting right next to you, yeah. And I'm just gonna lean over. Well, there are the arch seraphs, and even I still follow a god. Well, I don't pray to them, but I still follow their beliefs. Semi-follow their beliefs. I mean.
So, buddy, why didn't you kill me?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
Because you're right.
Say that again. Mr. Apex was being a little loud there.
Your family. I physically can't bring myself to hurt anyone who I consider family, or more accurately, kill. I have even tried to do even just a knockout.
Persuasion.
No, this is even just a knockout. She holds up a hand. It's like there's a barrier where I can't pass. This is the truth, so
Yeah. Jackal is going to get up from the table. Kind of like just crack his neck a bit.
No white dragonborn aren't allowed in the Order of the Lacan anymore.
Sorry for shooting you, buddy.
Every day, been fighting just to live. Fighting to find reasons to get up. And if I killed you, I wouldn't. I would just be the monster that they say I. And I'm not.
Jackal looks over to you, buddy. Hey, Varun. That was...
Yes.
I didn't get the chance to say, but that was a good fight.
Yes, it was.
I apologize that I was unable to entertain you any more than I could have.
I do not fight for entertainment. I'm not a gladiator or a pit fighter. I fight to seek glory. You are another warrior I have defeated. My glory has increased.
I won't lose next time.
We will see about that. Oh, by the way, what are we going to do with this one? He's squirming under my boot.
Is he,
He's trying to move the boot, but he can't.
The slow pressure and the slight creaking of almost breaking ribs. Yes, he is squirming. Anyway.
Now, Jeroen, as much as I would like to see him broken and bleeding out of his mouth, I could just keep him knocked out.
Well, weren't you going to question him?
Yes,
All
but
of you?
yes, I assume that knocking him out with my anesthetics would not be a great idea in this case.
So, would you like me to just keep holding him while you have your lovely dinner? Or are you guys going to do something about this?
Should we move him for private location?
Yeah, of course. And with
I
that,
don't think I'm allowed to stay in a room at this inn anymore.
what? You didn't do anything.
Yeah, why? Oh, wait. This waiter
Yes, sir.
holds up a few silver. 1 room for 2, please. Walks over to you and hands you the money. This should be good for...
Sir, that's not enough. Room for stay is 5 silver.
Holds up. Okay, 1 moment. Poor Jackal's money pouch.
Jackal,
He had the money to pay me 2 gold to keep quiet. He can afford 5 silver for a room.
Jackal, are you broke?
Slightly. Here. He hands you 100 copper in a giant like satch on his side as like his like fake wallet.
We don't get paid a lot.
No, we don't. We work purely for
Naomi is
dimes.
just gonna look at that, sigh, walk back, sit at a different table, count out 50 copper, proceed to scoop the rest of it back into the bag, walk back over, and drop it on the table. Your change, sir.
Thank you. Funny.
I just want to point out, Downhill, that you effectively just paid Apex in pennies.
I know. But Jackal doesn't have that much money yet now that I'm looking at his sheet. I actually gave him
Why
money.
does he have 100 copper pieces? That is 1 gold.
It's
That
like
is
for his fake
1 gold,
wallet.
my dude.
It's for his fake wallet.
Okay, I understand that, but even I have like 250 gold pieces. And
Okay.
only 16 silver
remember-
pieces. Do you know how
remember,
much copper I have?
Jackal hasn't been doing any bounties. He's just been a hard hunting buddy this entire time. He hasn't done any bounties in like the last month or two.
You do realize that is 1 pound and an extra. That's over 1 pound of copper
Yeah.
that he has just sitting on his hip.
Yeah?
Why the hell?
Yeah?
Honestly, the doctor's just staring at Cam, or Buddy, and Jacqueline. He's just thinking to himself, like, "You poor sad fucks."
What? I've been spending the last month hunting her down. Haven't really been able to do much bounty work.
The Inquisition takes about 95% of the
98 now.
money.
98.
Yeah, we don't get personal spending money. Everything goes to the Inquisition and they get our equipment and shit.
Not anymore.
But
Our relationship with the Inquisition has only gotten worse.
Well, it's the Inquisition. I'm surprised that they even permitted you the orders to survive this long.
it's one of the reasons I came to Soma. Because, you know,
Not only that, but it's also a pain in the ass to track here. You know how many times I've run into a bear because of you, child?
Owl Bear.
He kind of pulls your ear a little.
Nobody just says Owl Bear family. Because that's a thing that happened.
It is.
He pulls your ear just a little bit.
Wait, wasn't I the one to run into that?
No, it was
Oh,
Buddy. She was hunting.
I was out hunting for food.
It was like,
I ran into an owl bear family.
Yeah, Papa Bear almost came back, saw, oh, there's a shit ton of people. Okay then,
Mhm.
I'm a bear, I'm out.
I'm a bear out of here.
Right, that was the one that your room was like, yes, I'm gonna fulfill my destiny of being Russian and wrestling a bear.
But you've already. Jesus.
but,
I'm just gonna lower my voice because it's like I know I'm in public. Jackal, there are 3 copies of the contract that bind the Blood Hunters to the Inquisition. The 3rd one is in this goddamn city. If we can find that, we can, with everything the Inquisition has done, especially the past 5, they have to have broken the contract.
Well, the thing about that, Buddy, is I think the orders may have broken the contract first. Because I'm trying to remember. I think I did explain it to Buddy before. Well, the Order of the Mutant and what I discussed with you prior. Which, honestly, Jackal, if you would be interested in listening to what we discovered, somewhere
Should
more
we-
private than this.
yeah.
Yeah,
What's
good
with
one.
the mutants? Like, what's
Well,
like, they've been...
we shall discuss that in a more private setting, because if this information were to become public, everyone at this table would have their heads removed from their bodies.
Yeah. Let's head to the
I'd
room I
rather
just
like
paid
wait.
for.
Why did you pay for a room when we had mine?
I didn't know you were staying here.
I'm just gonna stare at him. I have been working in this city for over a week now. Well,
I
I've act-
haven't been hunting you. I've been hunting the furry one right beside you.
and where has the furry one been for the last month?
All over the damn
I'm-
place, actually.
Well, that's because she's been by my side and I have been having to travel
By
this
the
entire
way,
time.
buddy, I do have to ask you, how the actual fuck did you end up in, like, how the fuck did you end up in Riven? How the fuck did you end up there?
Wasn't
What?
Riven. We haven't gotten to Riven yet.
Yeah, no, Jackal's statement doesn't change. How the fuck did you end up in Riven? 'Cause
That's my next destination. I haven't been there yet.
Yes, we were going to travel there after finishing up in Nova Stoya. We haven't been to Riven yet. I met Buddy about 3 weeks ago in Void, and she was still suffering from the crossbow bolt that one of you all put into her back.
shoulder.
She hasn't been able to travel that far yet.
DM saying shoulder, but
Back is still part of the shoulder, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I found your trail in Riven about a dragonborn who says they were part of the Lycans. They said that they were hunting something up there, it was like a were rat or something. And then I thought that was you, so I followed their trail here to Nova Stoya. And when I got here, I saw you were chasing somebody, and I took my shot.
Seeing it.
Oh no. As the doctor's just gonna put his face in his hands. That's making too much sense now.
What?
There's another me.
No, it's not another you, but it's most likely the person who assassinated your father, leaving a trail back to you. Or worse, it may be also the one who stole the information that I have to report to the nobles.
Hook.
So it appears that the Order is more involved in this matter than I originally thought. This is going to result in war, and I won't be able to stop it.
Well, war's already starting in the Lycans.
Not what I mean, Jackal. We should go to the room now, before I say anything else.
Jackal gets up and walks over to Naomi to get his room key.
She will look at him. Please, enjoy your stay, sir. And put the key in his hand.
The worst part is she's probably still counting.
No, she can count pretty quickly. It's not that hard since they're all just pieces.
She's just...
It's just annoyed on having to do it.
No, I understand. I've had to
When
count.
this man gave her 2 gold in literally just a few moments ago, like, oh, if you were fucking broke, why didn't you pay for a room with that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not ungrateful, but fuck you, good sir. He knows he has the money, but paid in copper.
No, the worst part is honestly, if we were to just ditch Jackal here in Nova Stoya, he would most likely get killed if he was discovered by the noble courts, which he's also going in my report because he interrupted my chase session with the other doctor that cyanided himself. So the noble system already has a reason to swing fucking Jackal from a goddamn tree.
He was on an official blood hunter bounty.
That's not their problem.
True.
I was on a mission given to me by the noble courts, and he, in a sense, interrupted that mission. And the blood hunters have no power here, unless called in. He wasn't called in; he was sent, which means that they have no reason to give a fuck about him or his opinion.
Called in or given permission.
Exactly, and he didn't get either. Right now, I technically have Jackal's head in my hands, or rather, in a little black book.
Yeah.
Meh.
Why does this keep happening? Why do I eventually get everybody's life in my hands?
Because you played a doctor?
Fair enough.
So you guys are moving upstairs to whose room?
Jackal's, I guess, because,
I am also dragging the prisoner. I am planning on stuffing cotton in his ears for some of it, though.
Ah, cool. So is Jarun letting go of the prisoner?
Well, Buddy's gonna drag him. She has no reason to keep a hang of him.
Cool, because I think the prisoner can actually outpower the buddy. Let's try that strength check.
Double shackled.
Yes, he can still hit you in the face and try to book it. Like the worm style.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Oof.
Buddy is lanky.
Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Me. Aha! Bamboozled! He'll get a whole 5 feet before Jarun comes in and claps him. Cool. He headbutts Buddy and tries to scoot away.
Darun is going to proceed to just grab him. And how far is the staircase?
About 5 feet.
Yeah, yeet up the stairs.
And he's knocked out again.
Yep.
Honestly, that's more effective than the cotton in his ears.
Buddy, you take 1 point of damage for nose bludgeoning damage.
She got boinked on the snoot.
Yeah.
My health.
Say that again?
Look at my health.
He
Oh, yeah,
kind of
yeah.
forgot that.
You're at 1 again. Oh, that knocks you out again.
Man, shit's been going wild since I got here. It was all quiet when I came in initially. I go eat and then it gets wild again.
Yep, welcome to fucking D&D, my guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. So, with both the assassin and Buddy unconscious, once again.
Can hear both Doc and Jackal face palming.
Yeah, Jackal face bombs. I'm not sure if Doc does.
I'm just...
I am sorry for all the trouble she's caused you.
Frankly, she's gotten me out of more scrapes than I'd like to admit. She's a very sweet girl, and I appreciate having her around.
She does mean well. However, she is accident prone.
Again, you just keep proving my point. I don't get how exactly you believe she committed these crimes.
Mostly eyewitnesses is what we're going off of.
But I'm not going to ask you as an order of the like, and let me ask you as part of her family. Do you honestly believe
Hell no.
that she could look at her father and strike him down?
Hell no. I know.
but you went for a kill shot instantly without even bothering to ask her for her side of the story.
It's better than what the Inquisition wants to do with her.
Anything's better than what the Inquisition would want to do to a monster like her, from their perspective.
Yorune's gonna raise her eyebrow when the doctor openly called her a monster.
Jackal is about to draw his sword on that one too.
Listen, I said from their perspective, I don't think of Buddy as a monster. She's a sweet girl with a very kind and golden heart.
Yeah, and that golden heart's gonna get her killed.
Frankly, it already has, and I've had to stop it.
How many times at this point?
4?
Well, I don't know what I could. I'm kind of broke, so I can't pay you for that.
Trust me, you'd be working yourself for the next year and a half trying to pay me back. My fees are not exactly cheap. And I've been jibbed out of an entire payment already from when I initially helped her. And, well, let's just say that the reason she works for me is to pay off that debt. Because she's about 200 gold pieces indebted to me. And frankly, I'm not going to accept payment from anyone else but her. Mostly because I refuse to let anyone take her from my side.
Oh,
how
God
sweet.
damn it!
Shut the fuck up! That was...
it's, you know, I'm actually kind of happy for her now. I never thought I would actually see a man want to keep her so close like that. Jackal actually tears up a little.
He's just gonna look at Jackal, like, disgusted, like, what are you on, man? Like, did you take a blow to your head?
Oh yes,
Did you
He took
did.
3.
I took 3, but just he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. Just be good to her. Pats you on the shoulder twice.
He's just gonna stare as his eyes narrow. Unless you want to keep that hand, I would recommend taking it off.
Doctor, you got flustered in this book again.
I understand. As a player, I purposely did that. As a character, it was a misspeak.
Yes, but Yorune's gonna call him out on it. Because she is fully supporting this ship. Mostly because she finds it absolutely fucking hilarious.
Can you feel the love
Stop that.
tonight?
Destroyer
And Downhill
singing.
gets a copyright strike.
Destroyer singing in your head.
Okay, as Cameron, as a player, here's what frustrates me about this. Buddy likes Doc. Doc likes Buddy. Neither of them can tell each other that because they both see each other as friends.
Friends! You're a patient and a bodyguard.
Don't
Damn.
Literally, you have not been moved out of the patient category since I've met you. You haven't had the opportunity to properly heal at all for me to move you out of that category. The only reason that the doctor has even been able to get slightly romantically interested in you is because you've been stuck in that category. Because he doesn't consider other humans that are not patients worthwhile. If Jarun died, he wouldn't give a fuck. If fucking Carl died, he wasn't gonna give a fuck. If Napier dies, he doesn't give a fuck. And if Naomi dies, he's not gonna give a fuck. The only reason he still cares about Buddy is because she was a patient. And at this point, even if she does get moved out of the patient category, which I don't think it's ever gonna fucking happen, he's still gonna care about her.
He got attach. He's got attach. Yes, I can use that.
And he will.
Austin, all I'm gonna say is that you try to use it and it's gonna backfire on you tremendously.
I
Because
mean,
remember, don't forget my end goal.
I know
To
your
be
end
edgy
goal.
as shit.
I know your end goal. However, it doesn't mean I can't mess with you in the now. Like how I did last session. Like, oh, that little heartstring there, huh? Just tug on that
I
a
mean,
bit.
all I'm saying is that I have a list and Nova Story is at the top of it.
Again. End goal, to be as edgy as humanly possible.
Wasn't the intention, but yeah. It's gonna be the end result.
Think so hard.
Me sitting here like, what if I beat you to it?
I will rebuild Nova Stoya from the ground and then burn it down.
Oh, Oh,
Look,
I can't stop.
at the end of the campaign, I'm gonna be basically immortal and absolutely batshit crazy. Don't fucking think I wouldn't do it. I will have the time and the patience.
I mean, that's only if you live.
True.
My character. I just want to, cook, have a good time. Other character. I just want to find someone strong enough to beat me. You guys. Let's see how edgy I can be.
Not edgy.
Napier's
Not
just
you.
sitting off to the side, like, what the fuck is wrong with them?
I'm
No, the worst
referring
part
to our
is-
two gentlemen here.
The worst part is I actually have it as idea for the character. That once that he actually like mentally breaks and I start taking on permanent insanities, he is actually gonna build a chimera of Buddy if Buddy ever dies.
Okay, that's going. Anyway, let's move on. So,
Again, he will be insane.
so up in Jackal's room, the nice 2-bedroom place.
I'm gonna go get a drink because I have been laughing so hard I can't breathe.
You know, like Jackal is like, so why are 2 knocked out friends there? Get back up. What do you mean about starting a war?
Well, you understand on the west coast there is the ravenous plague of the weeping pox. I would assume that you have at least heard of it.
On
The west coast of the Byzantine Empire. Or not the Byzantine Empire, what the fuck?
Damn.
That was completely the wrong fucking,
East. It's east, my dude. East.
No, it's west. The Burok Empire is west, my guy. East? I thought you meant west. That's west, Patrick. You're fired.
No. North. South. No. North. South. East. West.
No! That is backward! You had north and south correct, but you had east and west wrong. West goes left, east goes right.
Yes, he's correct, Austin.
Huh. 7 days has it backwards then. What the fuck? I was going off the compass from 7 days to die. Why the fuck is it
Don't
backwards?
use video games unless it's Arma.
Arma is the most realistic.
I don't care for Arma. Anyway, so
Neither do I.
yes, I've heard of the disease.
Well, it appears that the Order of the Mutants has been using a friend of mine's office, Dr. Two Feet. They have infiltrated his ranks secretly and I'm going to begin pulling out the notes from my bag, the ones from inside the drawer. I'm just going to cite off the key points from that, basically being like, well, people were just infiltrated, broken rules, laws, etc. Because I'm trying to remember everything that was written down in those fucking notes as I pull up my own fucking notes. Basically, the Order of the Mutant was infiltrating the Novostoyan kingdom to commit their own research because I am assuming that they do not have the facilities down where the Inquisition is, considering they control most of that. They were trying to water down the disease, managed to get into a semi-liquid gel state. And of course, this is all breaking agreement and laws, as the nobles themselves did not know about these research. And at the end of the day, it was stolen.
You're forgetting one thing. There was a part of the note where the Order of the Mutant undercover agents also reported to the other orders were at Buddy's location. And that is
Yeah.
the only connection that the Ghost Slayer and the Lycans have to this whole thing. That they were told about a potential target in New Vestoya.
And I'm going to tell them that. Which, of course, the Order of the Lycan and the Ghost Slayers are most...
Okay?
are mostly unconnected from this. However, due to the agreement with the Inquisition, this is going to become a problem for their higher ups, which means the Order of the Mutant will most likely be executed in mass by the Inquisition if they submit to the whims of the Novasoyan nobles.
And if they don't, it's war.
Exactly. And if it becomes war, as I'm just going to stare Jackal down, the other orders will also be melted, most likely in a pot of silver, as you have done in the past. So, like I said before, you most likely have bigger problems than worry about turning Buddy in. Because right now, I'm actually going to extend an offer to you to help me track down whoever stole the research notes for the Weeping Pox, because at this point I do not know if the Novasoyan nobles are going to request me to locate that as an additional job. But if they don't, I can always extend up the offer of the information, having stepped beyond the necessary requirements of their job, and make their lives a little bit easier.
This is all out in the public area, right?
No, this is in private.
This is in
Okay.
private. This is in Jackal's room. The one he paid with 50 copper. Because Jackal is poor.
Which is why I'm extending him an offer of payment.
Ah. You,
No.
You got Jackal's attention.
Can I just bring up, I would love it if there was a running theme of the Order of the Lycan just being bad. Like, the individual members are just bad with money.
Yeah, well, no. The thing with Jackal is he uses a lot of expensive poisons.
No.
So
I mean, again, bad with money.
it's for his
He's
job.
literally purchasing a very limiting resource instead of finding a way to mass produce it himself.
I mean, technically he can produce himself. Technically that's a bad idea, though.
Yeah, because I imagine if the Inquisition caught him making poisons himself,
Yeah.
well,
The
there goes his
Lycans are-
head.
The Lycans are okay. World building moment. This is something Cam would know. The Lycans are basically the worst. Okay, on a scale from which order is actually more inclined to work with the Inquisition, the Lycans are on the far end of it. If they could, they would rip the Inquisition's head off, and the Inquisition the same. The Lycans are the least likely, if they have a choice, to fight with the Inquisition. The ones who are more
I'm-
likely to fight with the Inquisition is the Mutant. And the Ghost Slayer is
That's
kind of
what I
50-50. Ghost Slayers are 50-50. And because of these tensions, the Inquisition underprepares the Lycans for most of their hunts. So, that's why they're also taking as much money as they can, so they're hoping, since Lycans are
They're
doing...
basically hoping to starve them out so it becomes not their problem because natural selection
Yeah.
will kick in.
Yeah, basically.
Which this is exactly how, America gained its independence. But that's not my problem. Sims T.
One tea, we threw it all in the harbor.
We kept the good shit.
But, Jackal is intrigued because you... Are you making a contract with me? He kind of says why
I
he's
am
signed.
extending an offer if the offer seems to meet your interests, then yes, it would be considered a contract.
Is this an official contract or something under the table?
As of right now, my position regarding this matter is I am to be considered of a noble level of the lower court. So, and as of right now, I'm willing to extend you an offer of 100 gold pieces to find any information that you can regarding location. And the guardsmen of this town have also been informed and requested to assist on this matter. So this would be under the table, as you cannot be spotted by the guards. Because if you are spotted, you were not invited into Nova Soya, you were not invited into Soma, so you have no legal reason to be here, even if you are hunting down another member without notifying the Nova Soyan nobles
I
ahead of time.
Was invited into Soma though. He opens up his satchel and provides a letter of invitation to Soma.
But he wasn't.
Yeah, Buddy wasn't. He actually went through the actual channels to get into Soma.
It's why
Well,
it took
that's
so
good.
long to find me.
Yeah! Jackal could have hunted Buddy down before she even got to Void if he had enough time. Like,
I'm just gonna check over that, make sure it's official and everything.
it is.
Okay. Well, good to know. That's at least your head that we don't have to worry about.
Now-
But,
My question is how Buddy got a letter to Soma.
I'm just gonna look at Buddy, look back at him. She wasn't.
Buddy's kind of waking up right now, and she's just gonna say,
Face palms. Again.
Well, no, Jackal, the thing is,
I,
she's been traveling with me for a few weeks now, and I'm letting you talk, Cam. It's just, this is probably going to be as talk.
Since my mark of the hunter is easier to hide, I just flipped my coat inside out and pretended I was a traveler. And may have ran straight through a border a few times.
If you were caught, buddy, if you were caught,
I made sure there weren't any guards or hounds around to find me.
The doctor's just gonna wave his hand in a kind of a dismissing motion. She's alright. Right now, she's considered my bodyguard, which is keeping her from being discovered for trespassing in the Soma lands.
Doc, if we ever have a chance, I need to buy you a drink for all the shit my niece has put you through.
Don't forget another one for all the shit that you've put me through at this point now.
I didn't make your job that... Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I
She
did.
almost lost the ability to walk. You literally almost paralyzed your niece. Honestly, that says a lot about you as a pseudo-father figure, but again, not my problem.
I'm a jackass. I will gladly admit that. I'm a jackass.
Curiosity, did you ever find
Jackal the jackass.
Yeah, that's kind of my nickname.
No, Buddy realizes something. Out of curiosity, did you ever find where my boots fell off?
Oh, well, from when I was hunting you, I don't know, since you have never been there, I actually found them, like, near the town of Riven, for some odd reason. That's how I got your scent.
That makes sense, actually. Like I said, the person who most likely you were tracking in Riven is the same person who stole the information I have been looking for regarding this hunt, or rather, this investigation. If they were perhaps tracking Buddy the entire time that they were leaving the home of the Lycan, because of course, why would they not want to track the person that they are framing to make sure that they are caught, or at least providing a trail for someone like you, Jackal, to hunt down? They most likely picked up the boots and placed them in a false location to throw you off.
I mean, I did find her, though.
You did find her, yes.
Not sure if that's
But I can
sure
guarantee
why.
you, she has not been the Riven yet. She's been traveling with me for the last month. And I have my destination is Riven, yes. I have to go study some stuff in the Black Mire.
I lost my boots before I reached Soma.
So, Buddy, unfortunately, the person who assassinated your father seems to be tailing you. and knows exactly where you'll be heading next.
He kind of just rubs his eyes a bit. What the fuck did you get into in that month, buddy?
The only truly crazy thing I did in that month was jump out of a barn. And there were a few nights where I couldn't reach a way station, so there are now a few holes along the road because of that. Really, really big holes, but that's
He kind of
almost terrifying.
he kind of looks over to Doc with like, "Oh my god,
Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry."
He's just gonna blink because he didn't deal with that part. That was before he met Buddy, but he's not gonna say anything. This just means that he now owes me a better and better drink.
He also looks over to Daroon. I am so sorry for all the trouble. He kind of grabs Buddy and forces Buddy to kneel her head. Apologize for all the trouble you've caused. Come on.
I met them. No, I guess I met Daroon after cussing her out, and then I thought the stable boy was one of the Inquisitors who doesn't like me so much and jumped out a window and drove that crossbow bolt. Yeah, I know myself a few times, haven't I? Just that realization of how close she's been to death, like, holy shit.
You know, I'm going to
Why
say...
do you think the doctor has been very frustrated with you this entire time?
So,
I just don't realize how bad I've been hurt.
we're gonna take a moment. Because... I feel like there's a man that's been missing from this conversation. And I feel like we need to go
God.
see what the Napier is doing. Oh wait, no, he went to get his shit approved. That's a whole day. Shit. Until next day, we can't really go to Napier because he's just filling out paperwork for his magical research.
That's gonna take a break too.
Yeah,
There's probably a waiting period for the approval too.
yeah. There's a process. And Gamer hasn't said anything this entire time. I
Might
think
be
he's...
asleep.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna move him to the other chat. That way, if he does come back,
Lucas! Oh,
What?
Heinz. Oh, you were talking about Heinz.
Yeah.
It's obvious when he's asleep. He snores.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
over
We
to,
got an assassin to question.
so, Lucas, you're still filling out that paperwork. Are you gonna put anything in particular about what you're gonna be researching, like any main topics or anything?
It's mostly just going to be listed as potential medical.
Potential medical. They also have a line underneath it, like, to please describe a little bit about this reasoning. Like, is it just augmentations, like a medical, like
Diseases, viruses,
Okay.
biological. I should probably put down.
Any magical inventions you make are technically, you have some right to them, but they have majority, like, they get like 80% of whatever you make, basically, in revenue for these magical devices. They're heavily, heavily, you know how these places are with magic.
It's like Disney.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, interrogating this poor innocent assassin who did nothing wrong, and you can't debate otherwise, guys.
Is this the fucker that shot me?
Yes, it is, actually. That's the particular one that shot you. That's the best part. He's the one that shot the buddy. And then he ran when the Daroon was coming by.
I'm gonna let the people who are good at talking deal with this.
So, Apex, are you with us?
Apex just
He responded by
Yes, I am here.
And Offie, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
The unconscious man is starting to wake up.
Hello. I'm just gonna snap my fingers in his face. Are you awake?
What happened?
Ah,
You were trying to cross the
Wait.
border.
What?
We both went for it.
Trying to cross the border. Wait, he tries to move out of the manacles.
Yep. Buddy just. She's trying to keep her voice down, but she's very lovely, saying, "You fucking shot me!"
Jackal, before you
Dear
said
me.
anything, puts a pillow over your mouth to shut you the fuck up.
The pillow accidentally gets caught between my teeth. He shoved it into my open mouth.
You're paying for that.
I'll be right back.
I mean, we'll put it on your tab.
Oh, I'm not picking you up. Stop kicking the chair. Fine, come on. Come on, Jess. Come on, dog. Okay. So, let's ask you the first question.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Head and full out. Up.
Ugh, my throat.
So,
Joey, can you grab a pencil?
he's basically, Offie, Darun, what do you want to do with this man?
Break his fingers. No.
He just hurt. Savor the taste of his blood.
So, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "So, do you have anything you want to tell us, or are we gonna have to actually ask questions?"
Stay silent.
Okay. Well, the first question is who are you?
Stay silent.
Darun, darling, would you mind breaking one of his fingers, preferably his index on his left hand?
Do it yourself. I'm a warrior, not a torturer.
He's just gonna roll his eyes and stand up fine. And I'm gonna walk behind him,
Okay.
take his left hand.
Okay.
Do you want to answer, or shall I take this finger? 3, 2, and I grab his finger. 1,
Doesn't say anything.
crack.
Cool. Something.
Nothing.
No responses. Just looks at you.
Oh, you're tough. What is it? Is it the mutant part of you? Because so far we've run into another. Well, no, not even mutant. You must be very well trained. Sorry, I'm getting. A lot of people have been attacking us recently. You're not exactly special. But since you apparently have a very high pain tolerance, I'm going to enjoy this quite a lot. Because I have to get some frustrations out. As he is going to pull up his medical bag and he's gonna reach in and pull out a scalpel.
Oh, Doc, you remember what the story can do, right, too?
I remember, but there is a lot of people in front of us right now. I'd
Alright.
rather do this a
Alright.
different way.
Alright. So, okay, I got my dice out. I'm basically making wisdom saves.
Oh shit.
So, as I'm gonna put this scalpel up his right nostril, I am going to ask again, who are you, and who sent you? 3, 2, 1, slice. So now a slice has been cut from the inside of his septum, straight out in front towards me. So now his flap of his nose is kind of hanging off the side of his face like a triangle.
He actually grunts to that, kind of leaning forward.
Norun is going to grimace, stand up, and walk out the door.
Yeah, anyone that can't handle this, I completely understand if you choose to mute me for the portion of this torture. Because I am going to make this as descriptive as I can.
It has nothing to do with the...
It's just her honor thing with being a warrior.
Yeah, she's disgusted with you, not with the method.
Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, why?
Because you're resulting to this.
Well, he won't
Yeah.
answer my questions kindly.
Yeah, and you're dishonoring this man.
That's fine.
She has broken people's entire skulls with her bare hands, but it's been in proper combat. This is disgusting to her, so she's not going to have a part of it.
And that's fine. I apologize for having to do this to Jeroen. But I am not
Yeah,
a
I
warrior.
don't care.
I am a doctor. My methods are
Yeah,
getting answers as best as I can.
Doctor.
Yes, and you are currently breaking one of the primary codes of being a physician.
That is technically not one of the codes in this universe. Grimdark world. There is no do no harm in this world.
Actually,
Oh.
you could very well be incorrect in that.
I could, but so far, Downhill has not said anything. And even defending in my own life, we're not technically supposed to attack people. If there is do no harm.
Continue,
I think the
Authy.
only exception to that rule is self-defense, actually.
I think it is, yeah, actually.
May continue, Authy. He ain't saying jack shit. He does grunt in a little bit of pain. You did get to him a
Okay.
bit.
Now, we can either do the other nostril, or we can start with your eyelid.
How about you take that
I imagine
step?
you don't want your eyeball hanging out of your head to look at your own crotch while you're still staring in the face.
Why don't you take that scalpel and shove it up your ass sideways?
Now, that's an interesting idea. How did you come up with that? Because it's not the first time I've heard it. Let's say 27? In all honesty. Some patients are, not exactly excited about surgeries.
Buddy,
As he is just going to drag the scalpel from the highest point on his nose down past his eye, following the underside of his cheekbone, and slice out the side of his face.
Jackal is going to get up and, he's going to leave as well. He's not particularly too big on torture. He doesn't try to needlessly let things suffer. He prefers quick and,
I mean, I'm literally cutting this man in ways that aren't going to kill him, but are going to hurt excruciatingly.
buddy.
Buddy is. She wants answers, but at the same time,
Again, you don't have to be in the
Yeah.
room for this.
I know she's contemplating leaving because she scratches at a very similar scar on her own face to where the guy was cut.
Guy looks at you.
Why did you come after me and my family? Why me? That's all I want to know. For God's sake. I know what the doc can do can hurt you a lot.
Does nothing.
Same side of his face. I'm going to continue down from the between his eye and his nose, cut about a quarter of an inch lower than the first cut, and then out again. And yes, I am treating this man like he is a slab of clay that I'm molding in art class.
You want to know the sad thing? Some of the places Doc has cut you have got scars turned in very similar ways. And I didn't feel them. So I got no idea what you're going through.
Cry me a river, bitch.
Ooh. See, now that one's gonna cost you. Of
I
course, this
wonder-
could all be over if you just answer our questions, because frankly, I am a doctor. I don't like hurting patients,
I'm not
but
your
sometimes it's
fucking
necessary for
patient.
the job. Oh, no. See, when you're sitting in front of a doctor on a chair, and he is asking you questions that could either benefit or not benefit your health status, you are a patient to me. Because as of right now, I am only carving up your face because I find it necessary to get the required job I have done. And I really don't like it. And I'll stitch you back up afterwards, yes, don't worry. But you may get called Clayface for a while.
He closes his eyes.
Because I plan to let you live, just so you know. Because you can honestly go back and tell your friends, your family, that we're coming for them. You've hurt my friend and my family, and her family, and we're not happy. I'm not happy. So, unless you want to see your friends, your family, perhaps your wife and children burning in front of you in a pile of ash while their flesh rots off their face because they were infected with some type of disease, I would recommend talking.
What do you want to know?
You okay, man?
And the doctor's just going to blink back from a flashback. I'm sorry, what?
What do you want to know?
Your name, designation, and why you came after us.
Is that all?
No, I have more questions, but it's more so I need those first to figure out what to ask you next.
Well then. Your name? Guess what, dipshit? I ain't giving you nothing. If you're gonna kill me now.
No, I can't kill you. That is against my mortal code. However, I will promise you that the next 2 days of your life are going to be spent in absolute agony before you are sent back to your comrades. And it may be longer if you don't answer my questions, of course. And I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out a bag of blood. Now, did you know a human can be dissected with their entire rib cage open and be kept alive in such way as long as their organs are kept in place by some sort of wrapping? For about 2 weeks if supplied with continuous blood. And I actually have more than enough blood to keep you alive for more than a month. It just depends if your organs rot out of your own stomach cavity before I'm done with you or not.
Betty is gonna leave. But she did take notice of that flashback, and she is bringing that up later.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
What flashback?
You'll find out.
Man,
I just want to point out I successfully disturbed every single person in the party aside from Lucas's character because they don't exist yet. Or
Oh,
in
no,
the party
funny,
yet.
the funny thing is, even if he was there, he'd be like, well, I could teach you some more up-to-date ways.
No, this is just the fun way because honestly, this guy is a trained assassin. It's just probably better to cause him physical pain than anything else.
there are much better ways to go about this, though.
Sorry, Arthur, he ain't saying shit. What are you gonna do?
And you do know that I
Awesome.
exist, actually.
No
I know you
one-
exist. You're not part of the party, though.
Ozzy,
Yet-ish.
No one is in the room anymore.
Ah.
That's the other reason I left the room. No one else is in there anymore.
Spoken out loud as I watch Buddy exit the room. Destroyer, are you feeling hungry?
Yes. I'm starving.
Well, it appears I'm gonna need a little bit of your help. You, after all, did deserve a bandit, but I sadly can't give you the death of this one and his body entirely, as I did promise to keep him alive for as long as possible. But would you mind going in and scanning his brain and getting the information I need? All of it?
You know that will kill him, right? I told you this back in the hospital. That would
Ah,
kill
shoot,
him.
that's right.
I can't do that. Sorry, bitch.
Yeah, no, Destroyer can't do that unless he kills the target.
Can you cause at least excruciating pain for the next 42 hours without killing him? After all, I believe the human liver does regenerate itself over a period of time, so you should be able to feast on that for a good few days.
He can, but he would have to unattune to you and then see if he's compatible, and then go through the.
I was trying to
farming
see if there was a way I
process.
could just
Yeah,
stick
no,
part of him in there to
no,
feed off of.
but, he could do what he could do. No, he wouldn't do that right now. He doesn't want to reveal all of his tricks to you.
Fine, is there anything he can do in this situation that would actually help me?
He can turn your fingers to medical tools, like different tools you want.
No, I don't need that.
Sorry. Yeah, no, he can't help you in this, I think. Not unless you want to kill him.
Ah, shoot. The question is, do I kill him? Because we've already killed 2 of them. And frankly, I would like to send this guy back as a message. But I have to get out the information of who he works for and where they are before I can send them back as a message.
I'm just sitting here enjoying this, like, man, if only my character was there.
You're filling out paperwork. You're doing the fun
The
thing.
paperwork does not take that long.
It's like being in the DMV, my dude.
Well, I am going to take
How
a
many
needle.
people go through there? Because that's where all the length from the DMV comes from. It's the amount of people.
Well, real quick, downhill. I'm going to take a hypodermic needle, or whatever exists thereof,
Okay. Can you explain what
down
that
the ear
needle
canal
is?
and puncture his eardrum.
Can you explain what? Is it just a super thin needle?
It's just a super thin needle that's meant to pierce through like flesh super easily and go through muscle even. So down the ear canal through his eardrum. And that's gonna be very painful.
It's also going to cause him to bleed a lot.
Yes, I'm aware. The fun thing is,
Hey, everyone who left the room, you hear everyone in the tavern can hear an intense scream come from this guy.
shh. Quiet down,
The
little.
pillow in his mouth.
So, Yorun is going to once again grimace because she knows what is causing this, and it is not anything that she cares about.
And
However, Naomi is going to look up. Will someone please explain to me what you are doing in the place?
One of the patrons is talking to another, like, do we need to get the guards?
I'll look into it. With that, she is going to proceed to walk upstairs and knock very loudly on that door.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Fantastic. The perfect way to get Naomi into the party.
So Buddy has just told Naomi, hey, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Naomi, what do you do?
She has knocked on the door.
Okay, so Doc, you hear a knocking at the door as the guy calms down from his scream.
Look, ma'am,
You are disturbing my patrons.
I'm sorry about that. Look, I'm sorry about this. You have to understand, it's kind of official business, I guess you could say. And I'm saying this quietly so not everyone in the tavern can hear.
She went upstairs to knock on the door. You're upstairs. She's
Yeah.
far enough away from the tavern, like from the patrons.
I know, I'm still talking quietly to her.
There still could be people listening in the hall. After all, the walls have ears.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is Nova Stoya.
So Doc, you hear a knock at the door. What do you do?
He's gonna sigh and take a rag in his bag, ball it up, and stuff it in his mouth. I will be right back. And he is gonna push him to the farthest side from the door, to where nobody can see through the door and spot him.
Okay.
And he is still tied up. And I am going to crack the door and take a look.
Naomi's standing there with her arms crossed.
Can I help you, small one?
You are causing a disturbance in my tavern.
I see. I apologize for that, but unfortunately I'm conducting official business here with questioning another person.
If this was official business, you would have done it somewhere else. So, under whose business are you doing this?
Give me 1 second, and I close the door, go to my bag, and pull out the paperwork, open the door, and step out into the hallway. My name is the Doctor, and I currently work for the Noble Courts.
Your
of
name
Nova
is
Stoya.
The Doctor. Your
That
first
would be
name
correct.
The, last name Doctor?
That would be correct,
Wow.
yes.
Your name is more atrocious than mine.
So what?
It was given to me. I'm not exactly happy about it, but
Yes, most people are given their names.
Did I say that out loud? Don't pay attention to me.
anyway, I'm going to hand Naomi the page of my contract, and specifically the page that he is going to flip to and point out is that he has been given authorization to do anything he needs to, well, within reason, of course, conduct his investigation, and that he has the authority of a lower noble in this town as of right now.
So Naomi is going to reach up, put her hand on yours, since I'm sure you are just holding that paper because she's not taking it, and slowly push your hand down. So, once again, if you have official business with someone of importance enough to write you a contract, why are you not doing it on their property? Or the guards, perhaps? Oh, and downhill, just because I know this guy's within 30 feet, we're just gonna do that.
I don't know how, but I fell asleep sitting up, just chilling, fucking reading.
I know,
Don't worry,
man.
don't worry. Torture's been happening.
You're in my. Oh god, I left my bag in the room.
Ah, hey, Naomi. You. Okay, I'll DM you what you find out about that.
Fantastic.
And I'm going, at that point, I'm going to look at Naomi and say, unfortunately, this is above your pay grade and not any of your concern, although I do apologize for making a disturbance. If there's any if there's any way I can reimburse you for the
Yes,
instances
get
of
out.
loss, that I cannot do just yet. You would have to remove everybody from the building, and I would have to be able to privately escort my detainee for now. And simply he is just being allowed because, of course, he doesn't want to be questioned.
Yes, you are torturing someone in a public establishment. I am not going to be happy about this.
At that, he is just going to blink and say, torture?
I know sounds of pain when I hear them, sir.
Broken
And
fingers
if
make
you
no
are...
sense.
That is torture, sir. Now, if you care to please leave the establishment since you are causing problems, I will be more than happy to reimburse you for the amount that you have paid for this room. However, I will not have someone talk to me and pretend that I am stupid.
He's just going to stare you down. Listen here, I did not say you were stupid. I was not treating you like you were a moronic individual like the rest of the people in this town.
Pretending I don't know what the sound of torture is, and
You
saying
will
that
not
is...
interrupt me when I am speaking to you.
I will do whatever I please in my establishment.
I don't believe this is your establishment. You are just a worker here, yes? As I have already spoken to the owner of this building.
Have you?
I am fine with taking
You
my
haven't
business
spoken
elsewhere.
to the owner.
Fine. Whatever you want to believe. But, as of right now, you have no reason to tell me how to take care of my business. I will probably leave the building if you would request me to. However, you must...
I have requested.
Stop interrupting me.
No.
God damn.
Then there is no reason for me to
Intense.
listen to a spoiled brat like yourself that won't listen to someone when they're trying to properly explain their business to you after you have asked them.
Stop yelling at me, sir. I have not raised my voice with you. You are the only one causing a disturbance in this establishment. I have asked you to leave. You have stated that I must adhere to your desires when you have come here in the first place. Now, if you are not going to adhere to the rules of this establishment, I can go get the guard, and if you are truly with your proper channels, then you can deal with it in their manner. I do not care. I am here to looking out for the best of my patrons, not for your official business.
Hey, Apex.
He's just
Hey,
kind of sitting
Apex.
there.
Gain that fucking inspiration. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was really
Pretty sure someone still has it, so I can't.
No.
No,
Remember,
no.
Oh,
I
right,
have
we
a
did
single
say.
question. How the fuck did you find out about it was torture? Because, yeah, you could just make the guess, but that could have been anything from pain.
Detect thought spell.
Can't be anything.
It could be
First,
a
you
variety
said
of things.
it is a detainee. He's screaming in pain, and then you openly admitted when I gave a shot in the dark
Okay,
that
fine.
you broke
I
his
don't
finger.
fucking care. But,
Yeah,
yeah,
you did.
fine.
You did.
Yeah, that was just a broken finger.
That is considered torture.
Yes,
Meh.
breaking somebody's finger is torture, regardless of the reason.
It also could have just been,
Also,
the
I
singing.
did see the three of you carry in an unconscious man. Yaroon basically stand on him for the entire process of you eating lunch, and
Yeah.
then drag him, throw him upstairs and into a room.
Yeah.
You forget that entire scene happened in public.
I
Yeah.
didn't forget. I just didn't have it brought up in my mind.
We're fucked.
We're not fucked.
No,
just
this
making
is
for
still
really
official
good-
business.
Yeah, it's still official business. While he is correct, I could have gone through different channels to achieve the same effect. And this has become a minor public disturbance in this case regarding my status as an official.
That is a major public disturbance. You
Minor
caused an entire you caused an entire group of people staying at one of the only inns here to know that there's weird shit going on and to already question amongst themselves after other stuff has gone on here. This place is already being watched.
And also, remember, you're supposed to be somewhat discreet about this, Alfie.
Can't. I feel like I fucked up. Oh god.
It's not you.
This has nothing to do with Cam.
I was the one joking about this.
Yes, but
As
he's the
I
one
am
who
going-
did it seriously.
I am going to look at Naomi and say, I apologize for my raising of my voice. Now, I will be happy to leave the establishment, but I do need a clear exit with my detainee to go to a different location. I cannot have others seeing him exit the building, as there has already been, as you say, an incident. Now, I don't want to get you in trouble, but I did not like the way you have spoken to me.
I don't care if you like the way I've spoken to you.
Again.
Now, I
No.
or any of your companions can go retrieve the guards. I don't think that a single tied up man is going to cause you too much trouble. So either you, any of your companions, can go retrieve the guard, and you can have them escort you out of the building.
Everything now is fucking complicated.
I'm sorry. That last thing pushed him a bit over the edge, so he actually let out a scream of pain.
No, that you did fine downhill. This is just player bullshit because Jacob's having to do his job and I'm trying to do my job.
Yeah.
And
The other
it's a
thing
conflict of interest at this point.
Poppy, you absolutely fucked up the procedure for torturing people.
No,
What's
I
the
didn't.
first thing you do?
I don't fucking know, Lucas, and I don't care.
You gag them.
Ugh. Regardless, I'm going to look at Naomi and say, fine, I will conclude my proceedings for tonight. However, until the establishment is emptied out, I cannot leave, or I can send one of my patrons to help me escort this man to a different location. However, I am not able to leave at this moment. And my bodyguard, the blue one over there, cannot leave my side, period.
You have two
Right now.
more.
They are not quite part of my party. One of them simply came to see her, and the other one, well, they're just along for the ride as far as I can tell.
I guess
Then I will get the guard, and they will be here shortly.
Jackal's just shaking his head.
And Naomi will turn and walk away.
No,
This is gonna cause problems later down the line.
Oh yeah. Where the fuck you guys gonna sleep tonight?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about the inn. I can come back here and say, fuck you, Naomi. I can still sleep here if I choose to. I just gotta speak to the actual owner of the place.
You mean the guy who's not here? Because the chef's not the owner either.
No,
No, I know. But the manager of this place I will speak to.
he's not
regarding-
in right now. That's the problem.
Doesn't matter. They'll probably be in at night. And even if I get kicked out now, I am still allowed to come back and purchase another room.
Not if you're banned for the establishment for causing a disturbance.
We are fucked up, man.
You have to go to
Oh my
another
God.
inn.
I mean, fine. I don't fucking care.
Poor Jackal. He's the
causing
real
problems for
victim
me.
here. He's the real victim here.
How is he the victim?
That was his room.
He's getting reimbursed for it.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, you've already stated that you're going to reimburse me, so you're going to reimburse me.
I said I could. And then you continued to argue with me, and so I have to go get the guard since you're not sending someone. I don't have to give
literally
you back
told
your money
they weren't
anymore.
associated with me.
I'm handing Jackal 2 of my gold pieces.
He
Just like
can't take money from
Just
you,
going to
buddy.
groan and say,
He can't take
fine,
money.
somebody help me wrap up his face. And he's just going to saunter back to the room. Fuck you, Apex, but good job on your fucking role playing. That was really good.
She stood there and stared down a noble. You are far less intimidating than a vampire.
Yeah, no, I'm not an actual fucking noble. I just have the authority of one, which can come to bite you in the ass. You realize that.
Considering I'm cooking for the exact guy that gave you a contract and then you broke by causing a public disturbance when you were supposed to be discreet, I doubt it.
Didn't technically break the contract. It said discreet as possible. And
A
him screaming it.
public building!
I didn't
You
break
have-
my contract, but whatever. I'm not trying to continue with
I'm
this.
sorry.
Again, Cam, this isn't you. He's the one who agreed to come here when I asked, do you have a better place to take a prisoner? He said no.
Anyway, moving on, I'm gonna walk back in, and I'm gonna start stitching up his face,
Oh, he's completely went unconscious at this point.
and that's fine. His face is now stitched up. I have a cotton ball in his ear. I am taking a potato sack and throwing over at his head.
Do you have a potato sack?
I have a sack.
That works. Naomi gets the guards. As
I mean, it's gonna not take nearly as much time for her to get the guards as it is for me to just get out of here. Because
Yeah, we're
now I'm just gonna have fucking somebody carry him out of the room and go somewhere else.
I point to the window.
We're not
Like I
gonna
said-
do it though.
It's
few
the
of
quickest
the-
exit.
a few of the patrons
I'm leaving through the
are-
window because I'm like, I don't want to be associated with this shit.
Hey, Doc, a few of the patrons, like a few people who look like they're actually really concerned, kind of step between you and the door. And they're like,
You do not know yourself now.
I would recommend getting out of my way. I'm working for the noble courts right now. This man is a detainee. Unless you want to also be arrested for impeding a in-process investigation, I would recommend getting out of my face, as I am very
Okay.
irritated as of this moment.
I say after we get this guy into a cell, we give Doc the rest of the night off.
the guys back off, but everyone in the tavern has basically looked at you. Doc, your reputation is going down.
I don't care. This isn't where I work. Fuck you.
Word gets around regardless.
I don't care.
Okay,
Now I, as a player, am irritated.
yeah, I kind of figured.
Why are you?
Doc,
This is all
Doc-
your thing, though. That's not even my fault.
I didn't ask for this.
Doc, you're getting
What?
the rest of the night off.
I don't care. I don't have the time because literally, if I
moment,
don't
my
get the
headset went out.
by the end of the day, I can have my head chopped off.
So
I'm literally fighting for my character's life at this point, and
I
none of you
know.
seem to realize it.
I do.
You haven't told it. Well, Naomi's not there. And
Everyone that's aware of this is Cam's character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, and I've been trying to keep it discreet because, of course, the contract does ask for some secrecy.
You'd think
I was
that would be the
like,
one
nah.
thing that you wouldn't keep secret.
What?
Your life being on the line is what gives you a lot of leverage with the human population.
I understand. Yeah. No, I am just irritated. Let me explain something. I've had a terrible day-to-day overall from work, and this has just been a very irritating experience up to this point, so I apologize for my outbursts and my anger. I'm not trying to take it out on you guys. I've just...
I'm
Considering
trying
the
so
day
hard
your
not to
character,
backseat game right now. I'm like, I want to
Considering the
hit my head in the
day-
wall.
considering the day your character had, it makes sense.
Yeah, because I had to come back to that realization that my character's in a fucking unstable mental place. Which is
Well-
also why he's lashing out.
Well, I like to state I didn't do anything in this situation.
You caused everything,
I did
Down.
nothing. I'm
You
innocent.
caused everything.
What did I do?
I blame Downhill.
We all know that you're actually the one at fault here.
No,
Downhill.
fine. Do you know who's really at fault here? You know who is the biggest problem?
Who?
It's always Epi.
I blame
Fucking
Epi.
Epi!
Let's move on.
Anyway,
So,
Oh, when we get this guy to somewhere else.
where are you guys going?
The
real quick,
guard!
before we actually leave, I'm just gonna have Buddy hold the bandit or the gentleman outside, and I am gonna take a look towards the patrons that actually stepped in front of us. Sigh, He's gonna rub his face, and he's gonna step over to them. Excuse me, I am terribly sorry about my outburst. I have had a long and rather irritating day. You have to understand that my job, I'm working for the noble courts. If I don't get it done properly and correctly, he's just going to take his thumb and go across his throat. You understand how the courts are, and I regret my verbal speech towards you.
They backed the fuck off away from you. You threatened.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, you threatened the fucking courts to go to them? No, they're not gonna associate with you, asshole.
You threaten their lives.
Yeah.
I shrug, and I walk out. I apologize. If they don't want to fucking look at me, that is their problem. Not mine. I did the right thing and apologized. Fuck you. And I'm gonna go escort my gentleman elsewhere.
Escort? You gotta drag his ass. He's unconscious.
Still a form of escorting.
Guys,
Guards.
I'm just gonna hop. You're just gonna see the fucking cat just appear, just hop on fucking Cam's shoulder. You just look around like, what
The best part is,
Honestly, I had you in my backpack. You've been taking a cat nap in my backpack.
Nah, because you wouldn't have been able to find me if I did that.
honestly, you've actually just been in your little space bubble this entire time.
Yep, exactly. This is why I said you just see me on Cam's fucking shoulder. I'm like, huh, what the hell is happening?
The only question I have is, how long am I going to be at the fucking place? Because I understand if it's like the DMV, but the issue with the DMV isn't the paperwork, it's the people. It's the amount of people moving through that.
Anyway, can we switch off me for a while? I've got to take some time to fucking cool
This
down.
one is about the paperwork more than the people, because it's a lot of it, and they are going through each rule and regulation that you have to follow. They're making sure, no fuck-ups. This is a no fuck-up zone. However, you would get out before, 2 hours of daylight left.
I'm gonna go see my lab.
You have
Actually, I probably want to
it
go
has to
get
be
my
processed.
shit.
It has to be processed. It's going to take like 2 days to process before you get access to your lab.
You see
Then
us
why
right
did it take so long to get the paperwork done?
No, it's not only that, it's also going through all the rules and regulations, and also...
I did that like first thing in the morning.
I know!
How do you like process more than one person per day?
It's because of what you want to do. You're doing magical experiments in Soma. It's not going to be a simple process.
It's simpler here than anywhere else.
I know. It's simpler, but still not a simple process.
The process would be easier here than anywhere else.
I know.
I came from a place with the worst process system for this
I know. This is the best process system in the land.
Then how do they get through how do they get through more than one person in a day?
They don't.
Then how do the other places get through more than one person in a fucking week?
They hardly don't. Not a lot of people go through like...
I'm just like, I want you to explain to me how this takes this fucking long.
Look, you're just gonna
go skimming over it. You're going into detail. Because if you cannot give me a valid reason, I'm going to demand that you decrease the amount of time I spend.
You have 2 hours to work with, Lucas. What do you want to do?
I want you to go over that. We got time. Athi doesn't want to be talked about right now.
I just need to fucking come down from my mental state. Because
We
at
got
this point,
time,
I also would like to apologize to the stream.
So, Austin, the paperwork procedures, what are they like? What does it entail? Because you
Well-
only told me about one thing I had to sign. I assume there's more.
Yeah, there's a lot. One, you have to sign like 20 different documents after reading them through. That's
But
first
what are
off.
these documents? What are they for?
Basically...
I'm being this anal about it, Austin. If you're going to take No, it's not even 8 hours at that point. That is because it's roughly 8 hours of night. You've taken 14 hours from me.
Well, it's not just doing paperwork. They're also discussing with you, like, all the terms and all that. It's like...
This is 14 hours.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go feed my cats.
Business meetings don't take that long when they have more to discuss.
You are attempting to do magical research. Remember
Yes.
this.
I'm
You
fully
remember
aware,
where
and
you
I also
are.
know how research works in the real world as far as nuclear research, which is the closest you're going to get to this. The research is where all of it comes into play. Not the paperwork to get to that point.
What'd you like to do?
So like I said, I want to know about the process, Austin.
What would you like to do?
I want to know about the process.
Yeah, I told you about the process. You had to
You
do a
told
shit.
me so little
You
that
had
there's no way in hell it took 14 hours.
you had to do a shit ton of paperwork. You had to talk to multiple council people. You had
10 pages is not a shit ton of paperwork.
No, you had to sign 10 different packets. Packets.
And you're assuming I read through them completely.
You would have
when in
to.
reality,
You would
no,
have
I
to.
don't. What you told me is they're going to go over it with me vocally as well. So no, I don't have to.
Yes, that still takes time.
It takes a lot less time than reading it. I'm somebody who works in the medical field, Austin.
What do you want to do?
How much do I still only have the 2 hours?
It will get you to shut up. I'll give you 6.
Fair enough.
So, what do you want to do for your 6 hours?
Well, I probably have an idea on where they're gonna have my fucking lab, so I want to go check that location. Because I have my license now. It's not set up, but I have my license.
You still have... You won't technically have your license until it's fully processed. You don't have the paper, like, the paper proof of it. It's still a process. 2 days. It has to run through the system 2 days. Then you get it. I told you this already. I even told you this last session.
You didn't tell me this last session. You said it'd be done at the end of the day last session.
Anyway, if you want to go to the building, yeah, you can look at the building, but they're not going to let you in.
I wanted to know the location.
Yeah.
So, like, what the surrounding area is.
Well, you're on the outskirts of... You're near the, outskirts of the town. Mostly, because they're not going to...
This is a walled settlement, so that's not exactly a big deal.
Yeah. You're near the outskirts because they don't want a magical explosion in the middle of town. And it's a fairly small building. Not a lot of magical research is done in this world. From what you could tell from the outside, there's probably like only 4 rooms total of the building. One of them's an office area where you check in. 2 of them most likely the labs, and 1 is for a bathroom. It's a very small building, but there's guards all over this damn place. Like, you see about 16 guards on the outside alone.
So, can I see windows or anything like that? Is there a chimney?
There is a window. There are...
What's it made of?
Glass.
The entire building's made of glass?
No! The building's made of wood. Building's made of wood. The windows are glassed. There's 1 chimney going off from the right side up. And it's a 2-story building. It's a 2-story building. It looks like the labs are on the 2nd story while everything else is on the 1st story.
That's a tiny fucking house.
Yeah.
No, like you said small. I was under the impression of like, oh, it's not going to be that small. Like maybe an itty bitty fucking compound looking thing, sort of like a small warehouse. I did not expect it to be the fucking Roman store system where you have the store in the bottom and you live on top.
Yeah, no, that's their lab research area. They don't do a lot of that.
Fuck.
It
in Grim Hollow, they don't do a lot of magical research. That is something you don't do normally.
This is the one place where they would, and I'm just like, wow, there is nothing here for this. If one thing goes wrong, they lose everybody with a license.
Yeah.
Lucas, here's really not.
I mean, every other place would sooner have you executed than have you do research, except for, I think, 1 or 2 other places outside of the Empire.
Up north, you're free to do everything because it's the druids who control it.
Yeah, up north, they don't give a shit. You have the island in the northeast.
That you don't do anything there because that's the werewolf settlement. They're just gonna eat you because they're werewolves.
No, there's an actual democracy. There's an island with a democracy. I remember that specifically.
I know, that's the werewolf settlement. My point is, though, they're still werewolves. It's if you come up there with a bunch of magic, they're probably going to assume you're going to attack them. That's the... Yes, again, there's no licensing up there. It's just either you're there and you're doing it, or you're probably getting eaten.
And then the one reason where I'm like, they'd probably actually want something like that is so that way the vampires can continue to expand their reach.
Okay.
They already got everything they want for that.
Well, it's the same with tech. You make better weapons and shit so you can expand your empire with weaponry. Magic is a very similar setup. It's a weapon to a lot of people.
Yeah, but Lucas...
This world, magic is heavily feared.
No, not that. Lucas...
By the smaller population, yes, which is why it's a weapon of war.
Lucas, remember, the thing that they need is darkness. That darkness that's circling above us is spreading literally year by year. It is slowly getting bigger. They're literally just waiting. Because time is what they need, and they're immortal, so they have it.
To an extent. It's all fun and games until a nation invades you and wipes you off the map, regardless of how much darkness there is.
Yeah, no, that's why they're doing it, because the people they're currently at war with, they're just encroaching on every year. They try and raid them, they beat their asses, and then push further into their territory.
Are we, is the paperwork talk done?
Yes, I got 6 hours instead of 2.
Hey.
And now he's complaining about the size of his lab, because it's super small.
Super small doesn't even begin to describe this, okay? It's smaller than a fucking house.
No, it's about the same size as a house. You get half a house to work with upstairs.
Austin.
Joe, can you stop complaining, please?
I'm discussing.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
I'm just saying. They don't normally do magical research. And I'm just going off what the book is telling me about how people view the magic.
Yes, the lower population does not like it because they view it as dangerous.
Yes!
Depending on where you are, nobility uses it in excess.
But the book also doesn't state anything about magical research, which I'm putting under that it's a very strict subject. Anyway, what do you wish to do?
Alright, I'm gonna have a lab smaller than a fucking house, so I might as well go back to the inn and just wait for paperwork to process. I have nothing else to do.
Okay, cool.
So you did hear all of that, great.
Yes, and apparently whenever I open my mouth, people decide to cry.
Sorry?
Alright, so, Lucas, when you're getting back to the tavern, you see Naomi outside and a few guards behind her.
Well, they're not here for me, so I'm just gonna walk past them.
Okay. Naomi, are you talking to the guards or anything, or anything of the sorts?
Yes, I would have went out, found them, got them. When I got them, I would have brought them back. By then, the doctor and crew have already dipped. So I'm simply going to explain that there were people here, give the physical descriptions of Doctor, Buddy, Jackal, Yorun, because those are the 4 that I'm aware of being a part of that group, regardless of what the doctor claimed his party to be. Said that they claimed to be working for the nobles, that they brought someone in here, which would be the physical description of the assassin, which again is just generalized because all Naomi saw of him was guy, probably skin color, race, maybe color of his hair.
Maybe.
And then that when they got in, they bought food, paid for a room, went up to that room. There was screaming. And upon request of the patrons, Naomi went to the upper floor, made a request for this to be taken elsewhere. The man who called himself the doctor claimed that he at first did not wish to go unless, in Naomi's words, an absurd request was fulfilled. Naomi declined, said she would get the guards. He concurred to this. She went to get the guards, and now that she has brought them back, they had already left. And she does not know where they went.
All I gotta say is Naomi a little snitch.
And? You ain't her friend?
I understand. But now I have no reason to let you into the party from my standpoint.
You're not the only one part of the party.
No, I know. It's just trying to give a reason to get Jacob in here.
But you're causing problems.
Yeah, but it didn't mean that Naomi had to come up and be a disrespectful little brat to the doctor.
She politely asked you to leave.
No, that didn't come across at all. It was very stern and monotone, and basically sounded like she was trying to be as forceful as possible.
Yes, she's 5'4", talking to how tall is your character, trying to get this man who is
7. I am 3 inches taller than you.
Yes, who clearly was torturing a man and trying to get him to leave. You're not gonna say, sir, can you please leave?
No, you're
gonna
clearly
you made me fucking scream. Actually, I do. I cast a spell and I can tell that man is in physical pain. But that's
fine. But that still doesn't provide you with evidence. And try explaining that you willingly cast magic on an individual that did not give permission. Yeah, exactly. You have no evidence.
The evidence.
I have eyewitnesses.
Somebody around.
Of a scream, and that was it. And then a man
eyewitnesses scream, and then you dragging an unconscious man out of a building, and then confronting the entire patrons, and then proceeding to
that
leave
have gotten in my way. That got in my way, and those patrons may or may not still be there. You don't know.
They are. But
they're probably just fucking off and trying to keep low so they don't get fucking killed by a noble.
Not necessarily, because you do not look like a vampire.
But
just because I don't look like one doesn't mean I'm still not one. As of right now, I am considered a lower noble for the purpose of this investigation.
Lucas, as you enter, the atmosphere you've seen a bit earlier that wasn't like super. Like Naomi Naomi does a lot for the atmosphere with her bubbliness. Like it was actually a bit joyful, but now everyone's just quiet and you hear a few murmurs, but but no one's really. The mood of the tavern has definitely took a dive.
I'm just gonna
This
go.
is why This is why I try not to get pissed off during D&D games, because this is what happens.
Yeah, it typically helps.
How you doing, Lucas?
I'm just gonna go to my room.
Okay, you're in your room. Looks like the bed.
There's nothing for me to do.
All right.
Like I said, whenever I open my mouth, people like to bitch at me or cry about it, and I have nothing to do because evidently I have to wait 2 days for paperwork to process.
I'm sorry. Is it my fault?
No.
No, he's specifically referring to me because I snapped at him because I was just upset in general.
It's not just you, Authy.
No, I know, but I'm probably the primary person you're talking about, and I apologize.
Consistently.
Anyway, I think that I hope.
No, I don't
everybody
want to end it
has-
here.
I don't know.
I still want to question this man. I'm just going to take him to the guard barracks and request a private room for questioning.
I'm
Before,
making a decision as a DM right now. Sure. We'll continue for a bit. We'll see how the waters go.
Yeah, no, I've calmed down now. I'm fine.
Doc, after
Yes?
the guy gets put in a room before you go anywhere near there, Buddy is just gonna pull you into a hug.
He's just going to stand there awkwardly, like, what is this for?
I think you need this.
It's just been a long day, buddy. I'm fine. I apologize if I startled you at all.
No, you need this. Like you said, it's been a long day. You need just some time, and I'm giving it to you. If you need to cry, if you need to scream, you can do that.
I would just like to question the man. And I just needed a little bit of time to calm down. I've been irritated.
I heard what you said in there. And
I was being discreet. I was just trying to scare the man into giving the answers that I wanted.
That was more than discreet. Everything about your demeanor changed.
As he's just going to put Buddy's arms down off of him and to the side.
I'm worried about you. As your friend, as your patient, and as your bodyguard. I am worried. I think you should wait until tomorrow to continue your question. All right?
But I would rather
tomorrow.
Look, there's nothing wrong. I admit I have been stressed out having to speak to the noble courts. And events of today, including a very bratty waitress who was very nice at the get-go, but now I kind of regret giving her 10 gold pieces. But she was just doing her job. I was irritated. I have had a walk to calm down. I'm fine. Whatever you thought was going on in my head while I was giving that description of what I would do to that man, I apologize you had to see it. That is a dark side of me, yes. But I have had a long life, and things have not always been easy. But I am fine. That side of me isn't something to worry about.
Take off your mask and say that to me face to face.
He is going to take off his mask, and he is going to look her in the eyes. I'm fine.
A group of guards back guard station after dealing with an incident, as they are just looking at you people.
I'm gonna go find another inn.
By the way, when Ozzy took his mask off, I'm just staring dead ass into his eyes while he just looks at Cam.
I'm gonna go see if I can find another inn for us to stay at.
Okay, buddy. Do you need any money?
I got 3 gold. I'll be fine. Should be enough for a room.
I don't know where the cat keeps his money, but he has money. No one should ever ask where the cat keeps his money. I feel like it's better if people don't know.
See, the book actually does describe that. It's in the same place that you sleep.
But other people don't know that.
Can I just say, Tired Ein sounds like a cat? Like you sound like a cat who's talking while purring.
Yeah.
That was disturbing.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyway, as Buddy leaves, the doctor is going to take a seat in a nearby chair and just put his face in his hands and just rub his eyes.
You know when a cat uses you as a scarf, like they put their tail around you like it's a scarf, right? You know what I'm talking about, Cam?
Not at all.
No. I
Like
was
you're
gonna
kind of draped around my shoulders.
Yeah. That's kind of what's happening here.
Rune.
It doesn't matter what game. If you
Hold
play
on.
a cat, you always end up as
Hello?
my cat.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know why. Cam, why are you the cat lady? Stop being the cat lady.
Because I'm an IRL cat.
Well, then, Ein, stop being a cat.
You know what? I'll be a dog again.
Don't be a fucking dog. Just play a human again.
But it's not as entertaining for me.
So, Apex, you and Doc are sitting in the lobby of the guard station, and your boy's been taken into a separate room. You guys have access to that room. Are you and Apex going to do anything?
The doctor's just going to chill for a little while, as he needs to collect his thoughts and get questions prepared in his head, and a different method of getting them, apparently. Because I'm pretty sure the fucking people here are not going to like torturing. Yes, Jeroen?
Now, with your current mental affairs, might not be the best time to point it out, but I feel it is somewhat necessary to remind you that, how many people are here with us at the moment?
About...
No. This is a question in character to him.
What do you mean?
In our current group, Buddy went off to go get a room, she said. So how many of us are there?
Just you and me?
Yes.
But, with Buddy and the cat included, that would be 4?
No. We had 5.
5.
Someone's uncle?
Oh, yes. My apologies. I thought you were considering only the travel party that we have been together with. Yes, Jackal, 5.
Remember how you said there's just the 2 of us?
Yes. Wait.
Might you be curious where he is?
God damn it! As he's just gonna storm out and fucking find Cam again.
Oh god, I forgot.
Yes, Jackal.
Did you forget too?
No, I noticed that his fucking token disappeared on the map, but I was like, huh, I wonder why that happened. Downhill must have just accidentally deleted it. Not thinking it was anything.
Wait, is he coming after me again?
I think we're safe,
reason,
but I'm
Cam,
gonna be careful just in case.
Cam, there's a reason why I'm sticking with you, and it's mostly for your own safety. Because I can just be like, I know someone's here.
Wait, can't a cat take somebody into their personal space? Was that a thing?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
It is a cat's only place.
I just love that. Hey, Athi just realized Jackal kind of tipped.
No, like I realized the token was gone, but I literally thought you just accidentally deleted it by clicking on your desktop too many times.
Your passive wasn't like you were being distracted by Cam, and your passive wasn't high enough. Varun would be the only reasonable person who would be like, "Oh, hey, Jackal kind of just walked off."
Hey, I take offense to that.
You weren't there at the time.
Yeah.
You literally hopped back and came out of the pocket dimension.
Wait. Are you telling me that Destroyer's passive wasn't have been high enough? Because I thought that fucking thing had a 20.
Nope. Destroyer's passive wasn't high enough.
What is his passive?
His passive is 18.
God damn. Well, I'm never going to need to up my passive.
It's also up to Destroyer if he lets you know that. It's up to him.
The Destroyer's like, oh, this is too much fun.
Yeah. If he thinks it's entertaining, he will let you know. It only lets you know if something's going on if it thinks it's threatening its life. Not yours, its.
Yeah, but he should realize that is gonna threaten my life if Jackal gets away.
Well, Jackal kind of dipped.
And I mostly noticed because Downhill was like, hey, so it's you and Athi here. So it's like, yeah.
I'm for an inn. We can stay at.
So, Athi's running out to Cam.
I'm gonna get shot again.
Nah, he's already lost the element of surprise.
Yeah. And plus,
Nah, Cam.
I also think he's at a point where he's not going to attack you.
Because he's tired of trying to kill Buddy.
And I think he also realizes at this point that we've made a convincing enough point that you didn't do it, and he should be on our side for right now. But literally, he dipped out after I offered him 100 fucking gold pieces and didn't hear the rest of the contract agreement before I had to go and fucking, interrogate / torture a man.
Jackal's got shit to do. He has to find his own place to stay. He has to restock on arrows. He has a lot of shit to do. He
ain't gonna be able to do that with 5 silver pieces, my guy.
4 silver pieces. 4 silver pieces.
And 2 gold.
Yeah. And also, yeah. He's not happy that he had to take the gold from Buddy.
Well, he can pay her back at some point.
But yeah, so
did Jeroen just stay at the guard barracks?
Yep.
Yeah, because you kind of left a prisoner there and stormed off somewhere else. It's
so one of the guards is going to go over to Jeroen and ask, "What are you guys doing with the prisoner?"
Well, I would presume that the doctor, as he wishes to be called, has something in mind for him, but he didn't tell me. So for now, just hold him.
Because
I'm sure he will be back. And leave him tied up in a cell. I don't care.
All right.
How long does it take for me to find an inn?
It takes you about half an hour. The closest inn is the one Naomi works in. It's like, you're not allowed there anymore.
I thought the vomit incident would
Well, actually, we still are allowed there. We were never told we were banned.
Yeah.
We never got the verbal confirmation that we were banned.
Yeah, because she had to go do something.
I'm gonna go look somewhere else, because that inn brings bad thoughts to head. Oh yeah. Looking for a different inn.
Also, it's not going to be Naomi's problem for more than a day, because she's getting hired to go do something else.
By the way, at this point, Cam, the cat's actually just gonna slightly turn your head in directions and lead you down to a different inn.
Do you know this city so well?
He is sprayed everywhere.
Stinky cat butt.
There's an entire colony of cats here that is just Thomas's offspring.
Most likely.
That'd be horrifying.
I actually do know my kids.
How many kids do you have again, Thomas? I know you had like at least one litter.
I have 2 litters. All of them are old enough to take care of themselves at this point, but they do visit me from time to time.
You're an old cat.
Yeah.
I'm not that old. I just kind of bred immediately.
Yes, I feel the need. Time to go.
I feel the need with some speed.
Actually, walking down one of the things, Thomas, you do see one of your kittens just trying to get some food out of a can.
Did it get its head stuck?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna help the cat. Gonna help the cat get the head out of the can.
And I'm gonna speak in cat. What are you doing, son?
You're embarrassing the family.
Looking for
I
food?
swear to God, if this is Seamus.
No, it's Brad.
Oh, Brad. Oh, this is a first for you.
I'm getting the cat's head out of the can.
I'm just looking for food.
I'm holding the cat. Trying to figure out
Human's holding me!
It's okay. It's okay.
Not human. I can't speak
It's a
cat.
weird lizard thing.
It just looks up
I
at
don't-
Thomas.
Think it bites, but it is rather comfy.
Just looks up at
I'm
Thomas.
I'm looking at the can, trying to figure out how to get it off the cat's head. Do I have any?
All right, stop the slapstick. I already know you can get yourself out of that can.
I can't though. I'm actually stuck. No, I'm not
Oh.
joking, Dad. I'm not joking. I'm actually stuck as it tries to get out.
Huh. Well,
Some asshole kids put this can on me.
Would you mind telling my other children, if they can meet me at what was the inn I was taking Cam to?
Oh,
Yes.
Brittany had her first litter recently.
I will love to see that.
I'm gonna ask Thomas. Do you have any lantern oil or something slippery?
Yes, let's put lantern oil on the cat and then light it on fire.
No, I'm trying to get something slippery around its neck to try and pull the can off without cutting him.
The cat's
Well, there's
actually
something you need to know about oil, Cam, that your character probably would. Oil is sticky.
Yeah.
Oh, frick! I forgot.
the
No,
cat is literally just gonna be licking around the spot and slowly pushing it with Mage Hand.
You get it out, no
I'm gonna
problem.
see the fact that you're licking it, and I'm gonna lick my hand and try and help you get the can off.
I'm just gonna stare at you. I'm going to stare at you like you're an idiot. Just stare.
Yes, Cam, please spit on the pussy. I do not apologize.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. You don't worry, don't worry. No worries, Apex. No worries. No worries, Apex.
Anyway. Oh, Apex is gone. Where did he go?
Yeah, Apex. left
Yeah,
first.
where did he go? Actually,
I
wait,
don't know.
is he not in the chat?
No,
He's not
he
in the voice
disconnected.
anymore. But yeah, so after that, I'm going to actually go, hey, you know that one spot where like we chased all those homeless people out of?
Yeah. Yeah.
That one abandoned house that still
Yeah.
had working doors.
Yeah.
We're heading there. Can you inform the children to meet me there?
I'm the only one with like admin privileges on this server. Talking about moving.
No idea what just happened.
Yeah, no.
Confusion because I have my hands on my controllers, so
Did Discord just
Discord just fucked.
okay?
perhaps. Regardless.
Yeah, I know the house, Dad. Currently that's where your grandkittens are staying, actually.
And this is why I want everyone to be there. Even Seamus.
Dad? Seamus passed.
Well,
Somebody
looks
threw him
like
off
I
a
have-
roof.
Okay, one.
Ooh, that
Sorry.
is that,
One second.
that is not the way I expected him to go out. I more expected him to go say "fuck you guards" and go claw at their faces.
No, he was a family cat for a while.
After I get the can off the cat, I am going to just keep holding it and start petting it. Because
This is a certain thing with my bloodline. We don't like to be pet unless
Yeah,
we choose
yeah.
to pet.
No, it's fighting you.
What a cat! My IRL cats hate me.
And then it
There's a, I
pets you
have
on the
one
snoot.
child who likes to be pet, and
he-
she had kids.
He boops you on the
Right.
nose.
Back to finding a place to sleep, I guess.
The cat's just gonna keep leading you. As well as he's told his kids to gather the children who aren't family pets now.
Alright. Alright, we'll meet up there in like tomorrow, if you don't mind. It's gonna take some time.
Fair enough.
Alright, so he's going to scurry off. Like
Well,
jump
Cam,
out of
you're
Cam's
going-
hands.
Cam, you're going to now be led to to a house that is abandoned but still has working doors.
I thought you were leading me to an inn, Thomas.
And then you hear, "Hey, at least you don't gotta pay money. And secondly, I still have to visit my children."
From the inside, you can, Thomas, you can already hear it.
You have kids? Just
And now I have grandkids. Anyway, as he will make hand open the door, and then in cat just go, "Hey, Dad's back."
Dad? Over here.
Buddy looks like kind of like he's...
As you guys close the door and turn a corner, you see a small box that's been flipped over to make somewhat more of a better shelter. You see about... Thomas, you are a grandfather of 8. And these kittens look like they're a few weeks old. They don't look old enough to take care of themselves yet, but they look old enough to be like walking around somewhat, and they're eating solid food, like solid garbage. But
Yeah, but
you're,
I'll say this. I will say this now. There's probably at least one sick child there, and this is less of the fact of yes, bad mothering. No, it's the fact that just that this cat specifically, is probably not going to be able to kill any of its own litter.
yeah, it's actually in the box laying down. Like it looks like it hasn't. It looks like it's cuddling with the sick one, trying to comfort it.
I am gonna.
And this is why I have to do the things that it can't do, but it knows that it has to do it. It just can't do it itself. There's a reason why. There's also a reason why cats will murder their young and it's for reasons like this. Because, one of them is sick.
And Thomas, you also noticed something. Your daughter is a
Mhm.
bit too skinny.
I'm just going to talk in human, like, hey, take this gold, buy as much food that cats can eat as possible, please.
I'm already breaking out some of my rations and kind of splitting it up.
The kittens immediately start climbing Buddy. Like, claws are out. Like,
As I'm just going to respond in cat. You do not climb the food pole.
Buddy doesn't mind.
Yes,
She clearly
but
doesn't care. Even as she's
Yes.
getting scratched, she doesn't notice.
Yes, but this
hey,
is a
Thomas,
thing I tell them.
Thomas,
Mhm.
play, food, play, food, play. They're all like kitten talk. They're not really responding to you.
Have you ever seen an adult cat scare the piss out of kittens until they listen?
They're gonna do that?
That's what's happening here.
Okay.
I am a good father, but I am also a strict father.
Cool. Well, you're a strict grandfather.
Now I'm a strict grandfather as well.
So they're going to back off.
I'm
As there's just a straight lecture going on in cat. It's like, has your mother not taught you not to climb the food poles?
Let's see.
He has.
I'm giving them half of my rations.
Cool.
And yet you attempted to climb the food poles?
Yes, we did.
So they're getting 5 rations. I'm kind of splitting it up and making it small fighting pieces.
The mother cat ain't eating anything. It's just staying with the child, the sick one.
I am bringing over like half the rations for her.
She's just going to start cleaning her child.
There is a kitten in my hair.
No, they're all now sitting in the corner.
Oh no, there is a kitten that snuck onto Cam's head.
He's just hiding from me. I'm just here like,
I know you're
"Oh,
there.
you're up there. I know you're there. Get down now.
No.
If you don't, your lecture will be twice as long."
No, you can't make me.
Mage hand picks up cat. What was that, little one?
Kind of been like, okay, I need to help these cats mode, but she's also like, oh my god, there are so many cats. They are so tiny. Oh my god. If I didn't have a
after this, I will tell them. All right, now you look at them with the kitty eyes, and I want each of you to act nicely. Can you climb the meat pole?
Meow meow. That's all Cam hears.
Once I made sure all the cats can get at their own food, I gave some to the mama cat and the sick one.
Mama cat doesn't eat, and just make sure the sick one does.
I'm going to look at this one and say, so how long has it been sick?
Hey, Apex, can you mute yourself? There we go. He looks away from you, just looking at it. Her name's Jasmine.
And you've gone and named it.
Sorry. Tears that actually start to build up in this mama cat's eyes.
It's okay.
She'll get better, don't worry. She's just a little cold, that's all.
I'm going to look at the cat.
It looks at small kitten, opens up one of its eyes as the other eye is still kind of closed. As it's just
Thomas.
shivering.
Thomas, is everything all right?
I'm going to then check its pulse, temperature.
It's not doing too hot. Its body heat is definitely a bit warmer than Only because Mama's constantly being with it.
And then I'm just going to shake its head. I'm just going to shake my head. I'm going to lightly pick it up using Mage Hand.
What are you
And
doing?
say, you can hate me all you want for this.
Hey,
But
Thomas, can I see the cat? The kitten?
sure.
It kind of tries to get up as her own feet are shaking.
I'm literally going to make sure that she cannot get up, even if she wanted to.
No, that's my baby.
And you have others that you need to take care of. If you use all of your energy to keep this one alive, the others will die.
I've been doing my best with all of them. Please. It's still fine. It's still healthy.
What is she saying?
Motion detected at the front door.
That one that you're holding now is sick. And I cannot allow my daughter to kill herself over a sick one.
Oh, if we brought the kitten to Doc could patch him up, right?
That is not how we do things.
Well, what if, Mama Cat, what if I keep this one and I raise it myself?
Mama Cat is going to try to push Thomas to get to her kitten. There's no way she beats Thomas in any type of physical contents.
I am a buff cat. How do you think I made it twice in only like a year and a half?
Yeah, I know.
Buddy is holding this tiny little cat close to her.
It's shaking like it's cold.
Yeah, and Buddy knows she's not the warmest, but still.
I'm just going to look at the mom. Say, I want you to look at your other children. Now look at yourself. Do you think that you can take care of yourself, that sick one, and the rest of your children in your current state?
I can. I have been.
The family will be meeting here tomorrow. You and the rest of your children, except for the sick one, I will take care of for the next 2 days.
Her name is Jasmine. She's not the sick one. She has a name.
I will look my daughter directly into her eyes and say, it is the sick one.
Buddy is blowing on the kitten, trying to keep it warm. Brings up some crumbled ration to the cat.
If it lives, then it has earned its name.
Buddy has fallen in love with the kitten.
It doesn't eat any of the rations, unfortunately, Buddy.
Pardon?
As you're just holding it, it does purr a little. It just purrs.
Finally, a cat that likes me holding it.
It's not like we don't like you holding it. We just don't like being pet.
Yeah.
No, these do, actually. They're young. They're idiotic.
I imagine some of the other kittens are playing with Buddy's tail.
Yeah.
Does Mama Cat realize I'm helping out the kitten at all?
She's just trying to deal with Thomas right now. She's trying to get to her kittens.
I'm going to then again repeat myself. I will take care of it for the time. If I see that it will not be able to survive, you know what I must do.
Her name is Jasmine. as she starts to stand up, like on her, like her back's actually starting to start. She's starting to poof up basically, as she's just talking to you.
Yes. You've named her after your mother, which shows me how attached you already are.
Hey, can you ask her if I can take care of this one?
I'm going to say in human, this wasn't an option. Either you are or I am, but she's not.
What?
And its name is Jasmine.
Jasmine. I'm gonna take good care of you, Jasmine.
I'm going to then look at. I am then going to look back at my daughter and say, Jasmine will be in me and my companion's care for the time.
I'm
You
not letting
also-
you take my kitten.
No, it is okay.
As hey, Ainz, what's your armor class?
Currently, I don't fucking know. Give me a second.
I love it. Ainz, you
20 to
immediately
hit?
changed your tune when Buddy is like, "Hey, can I take care of this one?"
20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that would have hit.
So claws are 1d4 plus dex. As she just swipes at you.
Yeah, I'm still holding.
You
the
won't
kitten.
take any of my kittens!
I'm still holding this kitten close to me, and I'm going to be like, "Hey, Mama Cat, no, look, I was a sick kid. I was sick just like her. I can take care of her."
She's not paying
She's
attention
going-
to you, buddy. Thomas. This-
I
Your
feel
daughter's ready to square up with you.
I feel so bad for this kid, for Buddy now, because it's like, okay, I am going to make sure Buddy is going to do her best to make sure this kitten lives, and Cameron is not sure it's going to.
It's a dirty 20. Got it. Okay.
Not, yeah. 19.
Yep. So, I am going to non-lethally smack my daughter.
Yeah, you auto hit. There's no way you can miss, even if. Well, you can still roll one. Yeah, roll it. Why not? You can still miss.
That's just the damage it does. So
You just. Oh, okay. So you. Yeah, no, even if you did bare minimum, it's still 1 damage. You're going to basically swipe at her. And,
I stated non-lethal before I even rolled.
I know. As her, she's not strong enough to keep fighting you. She is definitely going to fall after that one. Her kittens are definitely going to run over to Mama.
Do not worry. Your mother is just sleeping. Now, can all of you be good kittens and watch after her until she wakes up?
Yes, sir. Are you gonna make Mama eat? She hasn't been eating in a while.
Don't worry. I'm going to then look at Buddy and say, Buddy, here is 2 gold. Go buy food. And leave the kitten with me.
But
These are not options. As their grandparent, this is my responsibility.
prefer to keep this one with me.
I will say this again. That kitten is not leaving the house. It is not physically fit enough to do so.
a cradle in my hair then. Sleep in that. Buddy is projecting.
The cat is now starting to flare up, as you know what a cat does when it's starting to get angry, and say, "I am not in the mood to deal with this. If it can, but I need you to go get food, water, and blankets. Can you do that without bringing that cat with you?"
All right. Keep her warm. Make sure she eats.
This is not the first time I've dealt with a sick kitten, as Thomas places his hand on literally this mom's head.
Out of character, so you know, Buddy is looking at this kitten and is basically going, "This is just like how I was before Pa found me."
So
she's having a small breakdown.
So Thomas has been officially canceled on Twitter for beating his daughter.
Oh no, Twitter, no.
But yeah,
Twitter. I don't even use Twitter.
I am gonna use some. I am gonna go get some fish and water, and I do have a water skin, so I am gonna leave that with Thomas. Like, find something to put this in.
I did also state blankets.
Yeah, and blankets.
All right, you can run to.
And see, the problem here, Cam, is I still don't know how money works, so I just handed you 2 gold, not knowing if that would be enough.
Oh, it's way more than enough. But let's go over to, Authy, you're running around.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like I said, I'm trying to find Buddy.
All right. Are you trying to track her down? Or are you trying to?
Yeah, I'm trying to track her down.
Make a survival check then.
Get my own cats over here now.
Oh, shouldn't have set that to advantage, but 18.
Yep, you're able to find her as she is walking out of the store with supplies.
Buddy, there you are.
Hey, Dog.
As he runs up, jogs up to you, out of breath. Jackal, where is he? We lost him. We don't know where he is. I thought he'd come after again.
You were worried about me.
Well, as he kind of just straightens back up. Well, I just didn't want you to get shot and nearly killed again, you know?
I've been helping out Thomas a little bit, so... And...
The cat?
Yeah. I forgot about... These past 3 days have been eventful. For both of us, haven't they?
Motion detected at the front door.
Can you repeat that, Cam? I didn't hear you.
These past 3 days have been eventful for both of us, haven't they?
Well, unfortunately, it's going to continue to be eventful for the rest of the week for me.
Hey, I'm going to be right there next to you, okay?
I appreciate that.
I'm like holding a bag of fish, like, so, do you mind helping me? I gotta get back to Thomas. You wanna come along, or?
It's best to make sure you're safe for now. I'll question the guy tomorrow after I talk to the nobles.
By the way, Downhill.
Yeah.
If you'll allow me to, I will teach those kids how to hunt rats that are probably around this place.
Yeah.
Oh Oh god, this is adorable. So, Buddy is gonna hand you a handful of blankets, like, okay, grab these.
And I'll be doing this while I'm, curled up with that cat. Kind of just like, all right, so how you do it is you break their neck immediately.
What?
The one that gave you trouble with Buddy catches like 3 rats, as you were explaining to the others.
Aye, you remind me of Seamus. Ah, that a boy.
Always hated Seamus.
I'm the one who usually brings food for everybody.
Say, I love how Doc and Buddy just had a moment.
You're now my new favorite. Hey, can you bring one of those to your mother and give her and when she wakes up, give her the cat eyes until she eats it.
I'll attempt to, but it won't work.
Don't worry. If that doesn't work, I'll just force her to eat it.
So, Mother has a rat in front of her with Seamus Jr., I guess he will be called. And Buddy and Doc would make their way over to the abandoned house.
Yep. I feel like Doc needs kitten time. So yeah, when I get there, I am gonna start cutting up some of the fish into like bite-sized pieces for the kittens. God damn it, Cameron is smiling because
Oh my god!
What?
That tiny cat is a trooper.
Tiny cat is Buddy's cat.
Fucking hell. I just made it have a con save to see if it croaks before you guys got back. I can't even be mad at it.
Yeah. That's right. My bloodline strong.
Buddy, are you there?
Hmm?
Okay, just making sure you did. So
So,
basically,
I'm sorry,
we're in a house and you're surrounded by kittens.
kittens have backed the fuck away from Authy. Another person, and they're being taught by Thomas how to hunt.
It's a house full of cats, and now I understand the fish. The doctor is not really going to say anything about this.
Buddy is going to hand you some of the fish she's cut up.
I'm just going to say, hand me the blankets.
Blankets.
And then I'm going to make this, and then Thomas is going to then hand Buddy the... Who is warmer here, Doc or Buddy?
Technically
I'm just
Doc,
like, who can
actually?
produce more heat?
Technically Doc, actually.
But Doc is also layered under a bunch of other crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go with Buddy.
I don't think the Doc has heard the cat speak before.
He has.
He has.
Doc was first person to hear cat to speak.
No, that was you.
No, that was Doc.
That was Doc.
And then Doc brought me in, like, hey.
Yeah, when he was bringing in Juice. I don't remember the name. I'm bad at names.
But, Doc.
Apex is other character.
Jerome. But, so
yeah, Jerome.
Cam, you're holding the tiny kitten again.
Mm-hmm.
It has its eyes closed, but it's still, like, shivering and purring.
And then I'm going to make this thing, which I'm going to call an igloo, but it's pretty much just a nest made of blankets that you just crawl into.
Okay.
Buddy is holding the cat close.
I'm then going to re-grab that cat, place its head, put it underneath this, and then have its head pop up out of one side so it can still, breathe properly, while now it has a lot of blankets, a lot of insulation, and then as well as me wrapped around it to keep it more warm. And then there's another blanket that is currently on top of the mom.
The mom tries to go over to the small kitten.
At this point, I'm pretty sure this mom realizes that I'm not going to let her near the kitten unless she's properly taking care of herself. So Thomas is going to go up from under the blanket and say, "Now, have you eaten the rat?"
Go pet my cats. Be right back.
Okay. Still,
She doesn't say anything as she tries to get to the kitten.
I will knock you out again. Have you eaten?
This is how we know Austin doesn't know how cats operate, because even dogs fucking kill the sick ones.
I did say that this one was very weak-minded, and I did have 2 dogs. One didn't kill its sick one, and the other one did. And I had to kill the sick one, and I was super fucking sad about it.
It just hisses as it tries to go over there.
I'm literally going to just drag it to the food and say, "You're not allowed to see it until you eat."
It just tries to get up. Shaking paws. But a mother's heart.
I will literally force feed it if I need to.
Doc, there's some kittens around you.
Leave that one alone, he's weird.
They scatter.
I just go over to Thomas and pick him up by the scruff. Why'd you do that? That was
I didn't say it in human.
You still meowed.
You didn't state that beforehand, but alright.
I can only talk to the cats in cat.
No, they understand human. They understand human.
Oh, they do? Well,
Yeah.
Well, then you didn't state it before.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna talk to the cats, I'm going to talk in cat.
Anyway, so
I'm just kind of sitting down. I imagine.
but you
some of
do
the kittens
notice
are climbing on me.
Thomas meows and the cat and the kittens just scatter.
Fine. Not my problem. Not really an animal person anyway.
Buddy is sitting down.
I am going to actually look at Doc and talk in human. Like, hey, do you know? Can you see if you can fix that Jasmine over there? As I just aim my head over at the little blanket cocoon I made.
That misses.
I mean, I will go take a look and see what's wrong.
While you do that, I'm going to force feed her to eat. I'm not going to feed her a lot. I'm going to force feed her a slight bit of food and then say, "Now you know I can do much worse. Now I expect you to eat."
He's fighting. He wants to see your kitten.
Buddy is
Thomas,
sitting down
make
on
me
the
a
ground.
grapple check.
If I may. Buddy is sitting on the ground, covered in
That's
kittens.
just a strength check, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use my would I get advantage or no? Because I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yeah, you declared it, so you would. Just do it
All
before
right.
you roll.
I think I already
Inspiration doesn't have that stipulation.
No, mine does. Mine does.
Yours does? Okay.
Yeah. You have to declare before you roll if you're going to use your.
Why short sword? Wait a minute.
Try again.
Yeah.
Are you using your tablet or something? Okay, 9. You still beat her. So, yeah, the rat. You're trying to push the rat into her throat.
Not a lot. Just bite-sized bits. Just like take a bite. Take a fucking bite. You're not allowed to move until you take a fucking bite.
So this is gonna go on for a while.
Buddy
I
is
will literally force her to take a bite if I need to.
Buddy is sitting down with the kittens.
And Doc?
And keeping an eye on the small one.
I mean, I'm gonna sit down, but I don't really care about the kittens. As I just pull out one of my books and start reading.
I did point out
And Lucas, for future, it has the stipulation when you make a roll to give you advantage. It does not say after you make a roll you can choose to. It's the opposite stipulation. Most things are you unless it says you can, you cannot.
All right.
Buddy is gonna say.
but I
Thomas.
did ask you, Doc, if you can see if you are able to fix her.
I mean, I'm not a veterinarian.
Yeah.
So,
Like, what's wrong with her?
Cold, shaking, slightly hot.
She's a runt.
Well, you're feeding her the wrong source of food regarding her size and what she can actually digest at this point.
So no fish.
Well, I mean, like, you can feed her meat, but it's most likely going to be better to do so when she's able to walk around on her own. Right now, you should be feeding her liquids like water or milk, preferably slightly warmed milk.
I got some
And
water.
some cold milk will also help.
I know. I'm pretty sure she's gonna make it. I mean, I did. Buddy is just petting. She's letting all the kittens climb on her, and she's just petting the little one's head.
the one in the
So-
blankets, Cam?
Pardon?
Are you petting the one in the blanket?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be reacting to the pets.
Yeah? Okay, Dad, I know. Character's
I'm
just having a
still-
moment.
I'm still here, like, eat, and then I'll let you see your kid.
She's just trying to get over to her kid.
I'm gonna pick
She
up
should
the little
know.
one.
She should know at this point how serious I am about this, and she should also know that she better fucking eat, or I'm going to make sure she doesn't see the kid.
She'll take
Because I
she'll take a
dog.
bite. She'll take a bite.
Hey, Doc.
now now that you've taken a bite, I will
I
let
can't
you
feel
get
a pulse
closer
with
to your kid.
scales. Can you check?
Touch.
I'm holding the small one out to Doc.
As the mother is finally going over there.
Touch.
She okay?
Athi,
Yeah, touch. Like,
yeah, I
Ish.
know. No, you don't feel anything.
no pulse, no body heat.
No.
Buddy, that's a corpse. That unfortunately is deceased kitten.
He just holds it close.
Buddy, no, that's a dead body. Here, give it to me.
Other cat tries to go over to you guys. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna place it down in front of the mother cat. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do. It's deceased. It's not your fault, buddy. It's just the state of this house and various other things. Small animals have difficulty surviving in this world.
It tries
I
to.
was a small animal.
the mother-
Yes, but you have proven durability. No, buddy, you're different. You were more durable. These kittens are fragile.
If Paul never found me, I'd be dead. He'd be alive.
The
No one
small
would be fighting.
kitten is being nudged by her mother.
so my fault.
Buddy, look at me.
Now,
You are not at fault for your father's death. I hate to say this, but there was probably a higher chance of him still being dead even if he never found you, and someone else like Jackal being blamed for it.
The one who started questioning. I'm the one who Paul wanted a better life away from the Inquisition for.
No, buddy, he wanted that for everybody in your order. He didn't want everybody to be under thumb with their lives threatened. He cared about you, yes, but he was looking out for everybody in your family. He fought to protect his family and his friends.
God damn it, Cameron is crying IRL. I have shit to do in a minute.
Buddy is just gonna curl up, and she's crying.
as the mother, nudges, and Thomas will then say, and this is why I did not want you to see him.
He tries to nudge and, come on, Jasmine, come on, mother's here.
Oh, there's basically just a lot of crying, and Cameron has to go and do chores.
The natural world sucks.
And then I will say, now, are you in the right mindset to take care of your others?
Hey, Thomas.
Hmm.
Mama pounces on you.
She can't win that fight.
She can't. But I will be ready to push
I'll
her
be
off.
back in a few
But
minutes.
I will let her pounce me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she's going through the throat, Thomas.
And with that, now I'm going to push her the fuck off. And say, now.
It's your fault!
No, it's your fault for getting attached. You stupid, idiotic child.
As she swipes at you.
He do got a point, though.
He does. But you think logic is going to save him?
At some points.
At some points, yes, but this is an emotional...
Does not hit.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. I'm literally using the normal stat line for a cat. Swipe. As she's just gonna continue to try to... She's just gonna keep going.
Thomas is actually more upset than she is, but he is more collected.
Wait, how the fuck did that roll a 24? Hold on, what?
You done this wrong, downhill. You see those two exclamation points?
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it switch to compound style? Okay, weird.
Yeah.
1. She hits her paw really badly on the floor.
I'm going to continue talking to her and saying, you can be mad at me all you want, but this wasn't inevitable. And what did I say about getting attached?
She was your granddaughter.
Slice.
And you are my daughter. I have priorities. I would rather watch her die than you.
Doc is just watching the fated battles of the cats.
At this point, I'm now talking in human because I'm not really paying attention to how I'm talking.
You killed her!
No, you let her suffer through living weak and pitiful.
No, Anakin, you killed her.
She gets on top of a box. And she's going to pounce on Thomas, thinking she has the high ground.
And then she just jumps into a fucking paw to the face. I'm not doing damage. I'm just trying to pin her.
Don't try it, Anakin.
Roll strength.
Can I try and dex it?
Yeah, sure.
Because this is more of an acrobatics thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Roll terrible.
She kind of kicks you off her as she tries to, like, claw at you. Just constant claws until she actually her swipes are becoming slower and slower as she keeps moving.
Look at your other children. Look at yourself. Would you rather have your children grow up without a parent? Because if so, I'll arrange that now.
I didn't want that one to be like me. To just be discarded. Like how Mother did to me.
Your mother died.
I'm back. Buddy's having a breakdown.
It's a cat drama. It's a cat drama series.
Yeah, that's basically
Your mother didn't discard you. She died giving birth to you. And that's the only reason I kept you alive when you were sick and weak. But you were strong enough to overcome it. And just like the rest of your children, you need to survive.
She gets slower and slower as she keeps trying to swipe you. None of them connecting, and even if they do, there's no force behind it.
At this point, I'm just going to calmly say, now, I would hate for you to end up like your mother. Please, take care of yourself and take care of these kittens. If not, you know how I deal with these type of situations.
The last bit of her strength, she swipes at you and falls to the ground.
As I'm going to now mage hand that rat that she took a bite of earlier. I'm going to put a bit in her mouth, and I'm going to make her chew on it.
Oh boy, cat drama.
Cats? I'm a kitty cat. I dance, and I dance.
No,
And
what
then I'm
sucks what sucks about this is Buddy is basically having a crisis. Like, I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't exist.
And then Thomas is just going to place his hand on her head while he's making her chew and just say, "My poor idiotic baby girl."
He's just crying. He's just crying. It's not even anything she can speak in Catanese. It's just she's just crying.
It's okay. I'm still fucking petting her and feeding her food. You have others you need to look after. What are they going to do if you die? I haven't seen a father.
Plot twist: Thomas is the father.
No, I no.
This is his daughter.
Cats are creatures.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but
no, that is a thing that happens in nature.
Yeah, it does happen, but I'm not the father.
Thomas is not the father.
The father of your own children.
Father of his grandkids.
Congratulations, you
The
father
good
of
old
your
Duke
own
boy.
grandchildren.
Dukes of Hazzard theme song plays in the background.
after the Great Cat War.
Phil and Doc and I are sleeping here tonight.
Yeah, kind of. So this is where I'm going to
Oh.
end the session.
I'm going to then state to them in human, as the rest of that shit you guys heard from me was also in human. There should be beds upstairs from when homeless people used to live here. They may not be the most comfortable
This was a rough
places,
session.
but you should be able to stay there. If you'll excuse me, I need time alone with my daughter.
Going to bed.
The sad cat crying.
Petting and force feeding if she
Well-
doesn't fucking eat.
Oh, Austin, you said you were gonna break us.
I broke one, I think. Anyway, so hey guys, this was kind of a chill, this was kind of a chill stream for a reason.
Why?
So at night, my phone just powered off again, motherfucker. At night, one of you guys are getting a visitor.
Which one?
So, let me make
Wait, but it's nighttime.
Yeah, I know. So, how many actual characters am I working with here? There's Doc. There's Napier. Not doing Umbreon. Apex has 2. Naomi and her. Cam has Buddy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3,
Buddy.
4, 5, 6.
Oh dear. So you're gonna roll a d6? Oh god damn it, it's gonna be me!
I like how
Interesting.
Thomas is like 5.
Interesting.
I mean, that is like being 30 something in human years.
Hey.
I meant on the roll.
Hey.
Thomas is
Lucas.
actually only 3 years old.
Can we have a chat in gaming?
I mean, if you drag me down there.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
What happened?
How you doing? How do I drag you off the screen? Because I don't want anyone else to see this.
If you drag me up from the bottom.
Can you see the normal sheet? I put everyone else on void.
Yeah.
So you're staying in the tavern, right?
Yes, I'm in my room.
Cool. Night falls. You have prepared your notes. You're getting ready to go to your new lab. Everything's looking up for you, man.
You actually handed me my license last session. I just checked my sheet. It's at the bottom of my items. Shrug.
Mistakes happen. But we're gonna give you some love because, Lucas, what time would you go to sleep?
I'm an early sleeper, early riser, so 8 hours from so probably right after the sun goes down.
Alright, so around 7-ish. Okay. Lucas, as you dream, whispers fill your mind.
I don't like that.
I need you to make me one intelligence saving throw, please.
Great, I specialize in that. Thank fuck. I got just under my fucking my passive.
Alright, so. Alright. So you don't lose much. That's good. Do you mind rolling me a d6?
Oh god, who's taking my shit?
Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
As you start to forget something in your sleep, you can't remember the name of that bitch that took you like nearly all day at the fucking institution. You can't remember her name now. Save your life.
I don't give a shit about her name.
As you see this in your dreams, just holding you. Two of its hands over your ears, the rest holding your body down.
I would appreciate it if you would fucking unhand me.
It's okay. I'm
No,
here.
fucking unhand me.
Making her safe.
Another int save.
Yeah. You actually passed.
I will be back.
So it unhands me.
You will never be safe, my prey.
As it vanishes from your dream, and you wake up in a cold sweat. Your room has been some shit in your room has visibly been moved. And you feel something, you actually feel a bit of like ooze on the side, like ooze on both sides of your head. Like something was actually holding you. And you can feel like indents, maybe a bite mark. As congratulations, Lucas. What do you want to do?
Go the fuck back to sleep.
Cool. Having a bad time, having a bad time.
Did that interrupt my long rest, by the way?
No. Well, you short rest. Remember, 3 days for a long rest, but no, it won't break your progress for resting.
That's right, it's fucking horrendous to try and get spell slots back in this game.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard, that's all I do.
So, back to the lobby.
I posted it in not so hard. Did you kill Crow's character?
Do you see how fast I dealt with that issue?
Well, you're probably the last. You and Opti are probably the last ones that wanted to hunt. That's the problem. I don't.
Anyway,
Wait, did you just get attacked by what I think he got attacked by?
And nope, it's not visiting you again tonight. Hold on.
Suck my cock.
I'm right. He did get attacked by what I think he got attacked by.
Hey, Cam. Your number's been brought up.
sleeping next to Doc.
Do gaming. Okay, time to. Oh,
I'm.
Possibly.
You forget that me and Hines are with Cam currently.
Yep. But okay, so I need to put Cam on this.
App.
Like this. I really don't like this.
Oh, you shouldn't.
I don't like this either. But we're gonna
I
jump
only
whatever
have
this
one
is.
hit point.
Cam, don't worry. If it gets bad, I'm gonna go. to
How
sleep.
long has it been since we fought the guys? Like, have I technically had a short rest?
Yeah, you technically had a short rest, but
Okay, good, because I know I didn't have a long
buddy.
rest.
I need you to
Isn't
do
a
me
long rest like 3
I
days?
need you to do me a
Mhm.
favor.
But
Wait a minute. My catnap thing literally states long rest. That means I disappeared for 3 days.
Yeah?
So,
Whoa.
buddy, you are in a void, and
are the other two with me, or are they?
you know what? Fuck it. I'll show.
do we
I'll
need-
show everybody. I'll show everybody.
Go back to lobby.
No, they could just look at it. But you are sleeping, and you hear something in the back of your mind.
Get the fuck up, Satan. I'm trying to sleep.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck. Satan, I told you, I'm trying to sleep. You want to make a deal with me? Do it when I'm fully healed.
And one last saving throw.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The target loses. Okay. You lose the name that Thomas told you about that kitten. You can't remember its name anymore. The one that just died. As you see something. See this thing holding you, its arms all over you, and two arms over your head. There. It's okay.
No, it ain't okay, because you're fucking ugly.
You can't see it. So, Mother, take your pain away.
Like this.
As you're going to wake up.
I'm probably gonna scream as I wake up.
Yeah? Hey, Authy.
Huh?
You are awoken by something screaming, and holy shit, it's here! As it realizes, it starts to, like, disappear into smoke.
Hold on. That way.
You got enough for a
That's
reaction?
not an ability of it!
Please note that
It's not an ability, no, but it's going to flee. You have a reaction to do something before it leaves.
Scream!
And with that, me downstairs realizes, oh shit.
No, that wasn't my actual action. I wanted to double check a spell description real
I
quick.
meant with Cam.
Hellish
No, I meant
Rebuke, you gotta
Cam.
be attacked.
Oh, that's not what I fucking wanted. I wanted to click on information. I can't do that. Reaction attack it!
You
Fuck!
can't hex it. As you try to swipe at it, it hisses and just vanishes. It's going to start, like, going away.
It's gonna probably run downstairs, but please note that means I can shoot it with magic. Because it went into my fucking house.
As it starts to try to disappear.
Thomas just shoots in the fucking face.
Well, unfortunately, that was my reaction, which is my opportunity attack, so I can't do anything else.
So,
Can
you know what?
can I
I'll
shoot
give
it?
I'll give you a chance. Do you want to shoot it or try to cast a spell on it as like you got a reaction?
Yeah.
Something you could do with the reaction, Thomas.
Can I cast Firebolt?
Technically, do you have the Warcaster feat?
No.
Has to be something within reaction speed.
All right, I'm gonna hit it.
You're gonna okay. You can attempt.
Why is my fucking thing? Now, hold on, I gotta fucking reopen my sheet.
Sure, you can attempt.
Oh god, that thing is terrifying.
Reaction! Flower bag!
See, and I think I actually would get my sneak attack off with this, would I?
Yeah.
Because I'm hitting it in the back. Yeah.
Well, wait. What rogue are you?
Huh?
What rogue are you? Are you Swashbuckler? Because if you're not, you won't, because you don't meet any of the sneak attack priorities. It knows you're there.
I am a phantom rogue.
Wait, how did this thing get inside without us hearing?
It knows you're there. You don't have an ally. You know, I'll give you sneak attack. Why not? Why not?
All right.
That misses. Natural armor of 15. Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, it can't exactly get out of the house.
Well, I still need to do the damage of sneak attack. Oh wait.
No, you miss. You don't deal the damage.
Wait, I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking of this wrong. Hold up.
No, you don't get advantage.
No, not the advantage. Oh, okay. No, that's just all right. So I have to do damage first for that ability to proc. So never mind.
Yeah, no, it's gonna go bye-bye.
It's inside, is it not?
Yeah, Dad?
Yeah, it's inside.
It can't turn invisible, so we still see it.
It's going outside
Right?
unless you want to follow it. You want to
I'm
follow
gonna
it out?
chase after this fucking thing, yes!
Oh, you're gonna follow it outside? Oh boy!
Ozzy, it's nighttime.
Yeah, in the middle of town.
It's still it's a little safer than the woods, but it's still dangerous at night.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that anything's gonna come into the city because it's sealed off.
This
The
thing
worst
did.
thing that we're
they
the worst
still
thing that's gonna be roaming around the actual town of Novastoya at night is one of the vampire nobles.
Yeah?
And honestly, if it sees this thing, it's probably gonna try to take care of it or call a guard.
So when Buddy sees you running off, she's following you.
I'm gonna go fucking check on the kids. On the kids.
Cool. So, how fast are you, Mr. Authy?
30 feet, but here's the thing, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, pal?
With the position of where it moved, it's already expended its first 5 feet.
Yeah?
So it can only get 30 feet away from me. So I'm gonna go.
Are you looking at the sheet from the?
No, I actually just know this thing's speed, and I apologize. I'm not trying to be that person. But I'm. I'm not looking at the sheet.
I don't know what this thing is, but it is terrifying.
I only know it because I read it from the book because I was interested about it, and the only thing I remember is that this thing is fucking scary because it's really fast.
It's really.
And it's got a bunch of stupid abilities.
Yeah.
It was in my head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know what this thing is called. Out of character. Again, I read the book cover to cover. I'm sorry, there are some things about the monsters I still remember.
So.
Buddy needs a hug.
So you're running outside. You're about 5 feet behind it as it's going to start climbing up a side of the building. Yes, it does have a climb speed. 35 feet, in fact, so it's on the roof now.
Wait, but it already used most of its movement to get outside.
There's a dash action.
True.
Dash action to move up the building. You can still chase it. It's
But
still
it shouldn't be able
inside.
to use its dash if it used its action to do the thing to camp.
No?
Different turn?
Yeah, different turn.
Alright.
See, I'm just here like I want to check on the kids, and after that, I'm gonna go fucking try and kill this thing.
Yeah, you check on the kids. The kids are horrified. Because it saw that thing.
Did Buddy see it?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell them all to stay here,
God.
and then I'm gonna go fucking go try and kill that thing. Like, bitch, you fucking whip my house. bitch, my grandkids live here. You fucking around with the wrong nigga.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna hexblade curse it.
I'm pretty sure I can move faster than everyone here. Zoom, motherfuckers.
You're not within 30 feet of it.
See,
how am I not within 30 feet of it?
35,
oh, wait.
35 off the ground, dude. Fucking zooms.
I would like to point out, Buddy didn't grab. Buddy is chasing after Doc, and she didn't grab her.
Fine, I'm still gonna try to firebolt it.
That's fine.
I grabbed my crossbow, not my swords.
That hit?
Crossbow.
Yeah.
God damn! I rolled minimum, then maximum.
It hisses in pain.
Hey, I can shoot at it with the crossbow.
Try.
Crossbow.
Your crossbow a magical one?
No. It's not magical.
Okay.
It's just a hand crossbow.
Alright, roll.
Yeah, Dad? Okay.
That misses.
That misses. Got it. My dinner's ready, man.
I mean, we have the 50% chance of hitting this thing, so.
So, hey guys.
Dinner's ready, come on.
It's going to zoom away and attempt to hide from you.
You ain't hiding from me, baby.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
If it's out of your line of
dude-
sight, it can. Can you get on top of the buildings? Can you get on top of the building signs?
I can.
He is a cat. He can literally scale the
Hi.
wall. We heard you, Cam.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright, Thomas, you can go chase if you dash.
Yep. How many dashes do I need?
Just one.
Both or just one?
Just one to get right beside it.
I don't need to get right beside it. I just need to be able to see it so I can hit it with a firebolt.
Alright. Use your bonus action dash and you can action firebolt it.
Hell yeah.
Actually, let me attempt its stealth check against you real quick. Let me just attempt it.
Alright.
It actually does have a decent stealth.
Can it pass a 24? That's what I need to know.
Potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
Alright, then go ahead.
Mm, 20. Yeah, no, it barely misses.
Right. So, firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay.
That's a. Oh wait, I thought that was mine for some reason, and it fucked me up. Normal.
That misses.
Wait, that's wrong. Hold up. I need to fix that. That is off of my intelligence, so I'm going to fix that really quickly. Because for some reason my fucking firebolt just goes NA, and it's not how that's working. So, boom, and now I will do that.
All right.
There.
I also need to make me a intelligence save.
All right.
Almost forgot about this. Fusion.
21.
All right.
Yeah.
You have to repeat the save at the start of your turn.
All right. Let me take off the sneak attack. Wait, no, sneak attack wouldn't work with this.
Yeah.
Why did it still do the damage for sneak attack when I clicked it?
Didn't click it off.
I did click it off.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't click it off before I rolled the attack. That's why.
Hey, Ainz.
Hmm.
It can eat a cat. It did it before. So, first off,
Ainz.
You
I'm
can make up
sorry.
to 3 attacks with the claws.
Gonna fucking trying to eat me, pussy.
First
Fucking
attack.
in you.
15.
Hits.
17.
Hits.
And
Does not hit.
Okay. That's the first one. I need you to make me 2 intelligence saving throws.
Alright.
DC 15. And 14 and 13 slashing.
Oh, that's an 8.
Okay. 1 moment. 13 plus 14?
And then 18. So 13 plus 14.
That's 27 damage.
27. Yeah. So
Okay, so you failed 1 save. Now I roll a d6.
I was here like, I'm not even trying to get closer. I'm trying to shoot it. And then it goes over here like, I'll fucking eat you.
2. You lose some memories. The target forgets all memories of a loved one of the GM's choice next time they see them, as if they are meeting them for the first time. Who is a loved one that matters to you, Ainz? Let me think.
Seamus.
Yeah.
All of my children.
His 27 children.
I'm going to say
26.
You know what? You know Seamus Jr., the one who did the cool rat hunt? You're gonna forget about
Yeah.
him. He's the one.
Damn you. Damn you. Damn you. Why you gotta get rid of the one I like?
And wait, that was all 3. Your turn again, Ainz, if you want to try anything.
Excuse me. You mean it's my turn and I'm dashing in the direction that I saw Thomas running?
Alright. It's hard for you to get an angle onto the roof. If you want, you can attempt to get up there however you wish.
I mean, I'm really just trying to follow this thing for right now.
Alright. Cool.
And I will... Which one? Is it Long Strider or...
Is it the bonus action you can dash?
Yeah. Expeditious Retreat.
Cool.
And that is one of my 2nd level spell slots.
Okay.
So, double dash, 90
Yep.
feet. Or, well, dash, bonus action dash. Or action dash, because that's only a bonus action to cast. So, 60 this round, 90 feet the next round.
Okay, so Ham. What? Oh wait. Yeah, Cam just went back. You know what? Thomas, start your turn. Or confusion trigger. Make me a DC 15 intelligence saving throw or suffer the effects of the confusion spell. This will last until the end of your next turn. That hit.
18.
Okay, cool. What are you gonna do? This thing is right near you.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm going to throw a vial of pheromones at it.
What the fuck is that?
It's pheromones, and it is just. It's a literal thing I have. If you look downhill, I have a
What the
vial of
fuck
pheromones.
is that? Like, how did you get that?
You know how if you look at my background,
I was going to say...
Beast Hunter.
Male cats have a thing called spray, and it's nothing but pheromones, and it just sprays out like a gland near the rectum.
What the fuck does the vial of pheromones do? Hold on, that's probably a Grim Hollow thing, ain't it?
I don't know, but I was just thinking it could attract. It could just. I was just gonna use it to fucking find this man, find this thing.
All right.
It is not escaping.
Sure. Sure, I'll allow it as an action.
All right, and then bonus action. No, wait, I have to disengage, don't I? Bonus action disengage, and then I'll fucking head over to where Buddy is. In that direction.
You're gonna start running away now?
Yeah, I did do my bonus action disengage.
So now you're 30 feet away, right?
Yep, and
what's your movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Cool. Hey, Thomas, you ain't leaving this thing.
He just got splashed in the face with something. He's probably shook as fuck. Like, what the fuck just hit me?
Yeah. It's gonna come over to you and smack you.
Fuck you.
It's easy prey.
Bitch, I did more damage than Afi did.
24 the hit?
Hits.
8 damage. And make me a saving throw.
Ouch. Huh?
Make me a saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. He actually gets all attacks against you with advantage.
Yeah, that's why I was terrified that you're throwing this thing at us at 5th level.
So 14 misses, but that natural 20 hits. Wait, those 14 miss? What's your AC?
14.
It meets beats. And you pass the save raw, so the non-crit one. 11.
Yeah, that see downhill. This is the type of shit where I just say, "What the fuck, bro?" And I'm now down.
Cool. And it's going to grab Thomas and try to leave. Actually, one moment. I gotta read something about this thing real quick. I can't remember. Does it like it if the target suffers more, or does it just want to eat the memories? One moment. I'm gonna read a little bit about this monster real quick. Hold on. Just fact checking. Because I know it's a hunter type of creature. It hunts. That's its check. It hunts during the night. One of the few creatures that's actually out at Soma at night. These things are also a pest, basically. That's how the nobility court sees them. They're very, very annoying.
I also like how my firebolt has a pretty decent range. And I try to use it, and then you just say, "Oh, he's right in front of you." Like I feel like I probably would have fucking tried to be hitting it at like 90 feet, but no, it's right in front of me. I'm like, damn, bro.
You said you were climbing
I didn't say I was climbing the same building as it. I just said I'm climbing a building to see it. You just said, all right, it gets there and it hits you. I'm like, oh shit, it crossed buildings. Fuck, bro.
Creature.
I think that was just a misunderstanding of communication, but
yeah, well, next time we for future reference, we'll specify a bit more.
I don't want this thing to. I need my kitty cat.
Reverse attack at night. Often sneak upon unsuspecting house through windows and other openings.
There wouldn't have been an opening here. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck did it get inside and outside? The doors were still closed. We never said we opened them.
Yeah.
Like, Downhill, you never explained how this thing got inside or outside.
I'm fucking confused.
Ah, here it is.
I get the feeling there was a hole in the roof or something.
Okay.
We would have noticed the hole in the roof. And no, he said he went out the front door, and I'm like, why would the front door be open?
I literally stated I went to a house where the doors worked.
So, Heinz.
I mean, I want to call bullshit on this entire thing, in all honesty, because there should have been no reason for it to get in or out.
Heinz.
I kind of same, but I don't really give.
At the same time, it's great.
I mean, that's a 3-player bullshit call, Austin. I'm not trying to be a dick about this, but you got to give us an actual answer on this because 3 players are now asking, how the fuck did this happen? Otherwise, we are still inside that house.
Let's see.
It doesn't even have to be a good explanation. I just want one that works.
It can open windows and doors that are not locked. None of you guys had stated the door was locked, and there's also windows it can open through.
And there's our good explanation. From now on, we lock the doors.
Not a
Good
great
enough.
explanation, but
Good enough.
And luckily, Heinz, it doesn't like killing its prey. It prefers to do
I
the
kinda
long
know that.
term. Yeah, it prefers to do the long term thing, like what it did with the other
That's-
patient.
That's why I didn't run away. I just chose to fucking hit it with pheromone.
Yeah, but after dropping Heinz, it's going to try to scoot.
Feeling it's going to be permanently targeting me now.
Yep. Hate to tell you, you guys were so I'm just gonna put a little thing on each person this thing hit. Hit, and I'll put it on Lucas. Yeah, no, when it selects a prey, it will keep hunting those preys for a while. Like, one of 2 things has to happen for it to stop hunting you. 1, you have to leave Soma, or 2, you have to kill it. There's only 2 ways. Well, technically there's a 3rd way, but you guys don't want to do that way. You know, anyone here want to take a 6 feet dirt nap? Anyone?
Nah.
Nah? Okay, cool. So Thomas, you're unconscious.
hey, Heinz, you need to make 3 death saves.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah, because you're a 9 lives thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm not going to lose my pet cat?
We'll see.
I'm not your pet.
Advantage does not mean auto success.
No.
It doesn't let me actually roll with advantage.
Just roll again.
You should have it marked at the top of your sheet.
No, that's not how my sheet works.
That is a fail.
That was 1 fail.
1 F. 1 pass.
No,
Well, actually, no. He still needs to roll 1 more because if he gets a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay, so
Done that 20 there.
1 pass, 1 fail. Okay. Well, you still get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
2 fails.
A nat 20 and he gets up automatically.
Okay, there's another pass at least. Okay, 2 pass, 2 fails.
Ooh, it's a close fucking thing, bro.
Advantage.
Yes!
Yeah!
Thomas gets back up at 1 HP. As Thomas, as you were about to leave this moral coil, you remember you have a deal to keep, and the entity that made you that deal won't let you go, as it slowly drags you back into this hellhole.
I would
Not today. You must keep your bargain.
Why did the voice change?
It got angry. You're literally its only coil to this world.
Like this thing.
I'm kind of just over here like, could I have just fucking looked at death, said, "Hey, bitch, you can't catch me."
Sure.
And then it's just like, fucking stop,
It's just like
always
Loki.
running away.
It's just like Loki kicking.
The worst part is I'm still chasing after this thing because I didn't know fucking Thomas just got murked.
It's okay. Is it 120 feet away from me?
Yeah.
I am going to try and catch and grab you and bring you back inside.
Athi, if you want, make me a perception check.
Yeah, you actually have to look for this, bro.
No, I understand that. I'm fine with it. The dice say no. And can I make a history check as I'm running after this thing to like see if I know what it is?
Yeah, sure. Destroyer will
Come on!
Destroyer will give you advantage on it.
Yay!
He knows a few things.
Better.
You know this is the creature that killed that girl. You know that for a fact.
Yes.
And as you try to pull up more information about it, you feel Destroyer gets a little sweaty. Oh, fuck no.
Destroyer, what do you know?
Nope. We're going back inside.
I will unattune to you right now and leave you to die in the alley.
Do it and I'll take your heart with me, asshole.
Take it, I'll build a new one.
You'll die before you can.
My spite will make me live on.
Buddy is
I will access now.
Hey.
Has this thing gotten to a different room?
Hey, I think I know that creature. You remember when I said I was made?
Yeah?
That's my brother, I think.
Great, you can talk to it.
I don't recommend it. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We're gonna kill it.
Like I said, Buddy is shouting for you to get back in the house.
My guy, I have already dashed and then double dashed. I am over 150 feet away. I probably can't hear you anymore.
God damn it, I'm chasing after you.
And that's where we're going to leave it for the night.
Okay, I'm
Yay.
heading back up to the lobby.
It's time for me to fucking kill people.
Did I lose a shit ton of cats?
Hey.
No, those were all of his death rolls.
Oh, they were just all his.
He gets advantage on all
That's
death
what I-
saves. But I got some news for everybody. So before we end the stream, hey everybody! Guess what we hit?
What?
We hit level 6 cause story milestone.
Yay!
Oh!
That's too loud.
Sorry.
I'm going to pull Doc aside when he gets back in the house. If he gets back in the house,
Roleplay time is over. It's time for
Please.
leveling up.
I will forget this.
Go ahead.
Doc, that thing was attached to me.
Beautiful.
How'd I get two more?
The fuck? I don't know.
It was in my head.
Yes, I
make
think it
sure you
gets into
roll
people's
in-game.
heads.
Make sure you roll in-game
Well,
for your hit dice. And tell me what you're
We're
leveling
gonna find
into.
it.
And Buddy's just gonna go, and
Anyway, now
What
I'm
does it
going
do
to
when it
take the short rest is a day, yeah?
Yes,
But since you
24
leveled
hours.
Up, but since you leveled up, you get a legendary long rest.
Hey, that means back
Does that
to
mean
full.
every one of my entries?
I literally just immediately gained 4 spell slots back. Yes.
But okay, what are you leveling into? I need to know classes.
You already know.
Fighter.
I'm
You
curious.
already know.
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Tell me.
What is the one class I am playing?
You're playing
I
two
have
classes,
already-
Hit
Offie.
dice again?
Downhill. I've already told you I'm not taking any more levels into Warlock. I only have one other class.
So, buddy, what are you leveling into?
Blood Hunter.
Okay, roll your hit dice.
What's the fighter's hit dice again?
D10.
D10. Plus, remember to add your con modifier.
Get one more spell. Woo.
Naomi, you're leveling into what again?
Warlock.
Okay.
I get 2 more spells.
14 hit points.
Wait, why did you get 14?
She has
I
tough
have a
feet.
tough feet.
When you roll hit dice, you also add your con modifier.
Yeah, she already does that. Her con is 2.
And then plus another 2 from the tough feet.
No.
Yeah, the tough
Wait,
feet adds an
yes,
additional 2.
yes.
Which means my max health is now 68.
Ooh.
Damn, you're 1 off.
I mean,
The
your max.
perfect number.
I mean, your max health is. Well, actually, no. Since you took a long rest, you're cure of your wound.
No, she's not.
I'm not.
Needs a medicine check at the end of the rest.
Yeah, so.
Which she or Doc can roll, and I'm sure if Doc rolls, he can't fucking fail it.
There's still the possibility of it.
No, I really don't think you can.
Fine, you're going into fighter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your medicine bonus?
7.
And you add. Okay, if you get a natural 1, you would be 1 under the DC. So, fuck you.
I have a 5% chance of failing.
Roll it.
Still a 5% chance.
Roll it.
If Naomi was there, she'd give you guidance. Then you couldn't fail. There, she's fucking fine.
Yay!
I have 68 hit points. I'm still gonna.
I don't like the fact that the Warlock has more HP than you.
I mean, I'm level 6 and I have 40 hit points.
So, guys,
The other
I'm
Warlock.
Hey, Downhill.
Yeah.
What if I said I'm now able to give myself expertise in
What do you mean? Because you went into fighter, not rogue.
No, because we took a rest and I never did this. So let me show it.
Oh, and Austin, I found something that makes me happy.
What?
So, because I'm a wizard, I do actually get my 2nd level spell slot back because of the short rest.
Yeah. Congratulations. But you also get all your spell slots back because you took a legendary long rest.
I'm aware, but I would have gotten it back regardless.
Yeah.
Which makes me.
You're gonna. Okay, hold on. So, whenever you finish a short or long rest, you can gain 1 skill proficiency of your choice as a ghostly presence shares its knowledge with you. Okay, so what's your proficiency?
Wow.
Persuasion.
You get 1 reroll on
you-
once, remember that. So you can reroll that one time. Oh, well,
And you
Destiny
can't
has
get
spoken.
proficiency in, or you can't get expertise out of that.
Yeah.
Right, I get a
I
second
can't get
blood
expertise.
first.
Yeah, no.
No, not out of that, because it specifies you gain proficiency in a skill. If you already have proficiency, you can't gain proficiency a second time.
All right.
Lucas.
For some reason, I said expertise.
What?
I never
I'm
had
sorry.
the fucking thing in persuasion in the first place. So
Okay, yes, that works.
The dice have spoken, Lucas.
No, you wouldn't be sorry. If you were sorry, you wouldn't force us to roll for our fucking hit points, and I could have taken the average instead.
Look,
And because this is semi-relevant downhill, because I'm just keeping Yorun leveled with the party, she's leveling into Barbarian.
Of course.
And I now need to open that book, because she gets the fun grapple thing that says you cannot escape anymore.
I need to now look at
Room, you don't need that. Go into like Rogue or something. Go into something more roleplay
You don't
heavy.
want me to get. You don't want me to get rogue and get expertise.
Yeah, that's just a bad idea.
Hey,
He
Varun,
double his proficiency.
How about you go into Cleric and start preaching the word of the grapple?
how do you pronounce that word?
What word?
Investigation.
I now get my action surge.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Hines, why did you interrupt when I asked the question? Can you
Sorry.
repeat that again, Can? What was the word you were asking about?
That.
Castigation?
Whenever you roll damage a creature, whenever you damage a creature with your crimson light, you can.
Oh wait, no, goddamn, that's my grappler's book, not my Path of the
You can
Grappler.
deal
No,
extra
over here.
damage equal to your intelligence.
Yes,
We know Buddy
Jarl-
doesn't have a high one of those.
Jarl's Grasp. At 6th level, if a creature breaks free of your grapple, you may use a reaction to re-roll your dice to maintain the grapple. If you succeed in maintaining the grapple, you do not reset your combo modifier. I mean, it cost me a reaction, but of all the things to cost me, that is definitely very minor.
So
Very happy to now reach level 3 Artificer.
So,
I can now make
Daniel?
potions.
I have a question.
nah,
Does my
you don't need to make potions, Alfie.
Too bad I'm making potions, bitch.
So, I also need to mark everybody that this boy had visited. I need, Napier gets a mark too.
I just told him to fuck off, and he did.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Gonna be targeting everyone with that mark.
He can suck my left nut when he does.
Can I get Tunnel Fighter?
That's the UA one, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, because I remember what it does. Every time someone comes to you, you get to swing at them. No, pick something else.
I have to use
No,
my.
it's
That
a
is
reaction.
not how it works.
It's at the
And
cost of a
down.
reaction.
No,
Mhm.
no.
No, without using.
You
your
can make
reaction.
opportunity attacks without a reaction if they come within 5 feet and move past you 5 feet within your hurt square. So they have to get into your square, then move 5 feet while still being inside your square. Then he can make it the attack without expending his reaction.
I'm just
It
gonna.
takes a
I'm just,
bonus action to activate that stance.
I'm just gonna paste it.
I know what it does. I've had to read that thing because he used it before.
What does? So I get to learn a blood curse of my choice.
Yeah.
I already know. That's 18th level.
You can.
And it's not that bad
So
because it
next
still
turn,
only
when-
permits a single strike against the creature.
Yeah, you can get tunnel fighter. I
Yes,
thought it was
but
a
for
different-
Rogue, that just goes, Bert, because all those reaction attacks would be able to proc sneak attack.
Yes,
'Cause-
they would.
They're not on his turn.
Yeah, I'll let you grab it.
Thank you.
It's still a very specific wording because they have to take a 5-foot step and then keep moving. They can't just take 5 feet and then you get to make an attack.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what it is. He makes
No, it's-
regular opportunity attacks without using a reaction. So if they
Yes,
move
but it also
out of
says
his
more
square,
than 5 feet while within your reach. So it has to be within his reach and more than 5 feet. So he has to move a minimum of 6 feet, which you can't really do in the game. You have to expend like 10 feet, but
Yep, Cam.
specific wording.
I'm looking through the Blood Hunter stuff, and so we know about the Order of the Ghost Slayer like in a mutant.
Yeah.
There's the fourth order.
Oh, that order's banned for a good reason.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, no, that order is outlawed in this world. There's none of those here.
As far as we know.
Yes.
Oh, I never set up my
Profane
second
soul.
win.
No.
Me with my 29 health.
Oh my god, Lucas. You're the most powerful here.
It's
I
okay,
mean, I
Crow.
am. It's just via spells.
wait, Lucas, did you say 29 HP?
Yes.
He's rolled
Regard.
absolute horse shit for all of his head dice.
You know, it'd be nice if I could take fucking average, but you're not allowing that.
I would have actually liked to have taken average as well, but I'm okay with my 40 hit points right now.
Is that what I
I'm
wanted?
okay with my 44.
God damn, Lucas, your rune has exactly 3 times your HP.
What's health? What's taking a hit? Somebody shits on me and I fucking explode.
You're a wizard, Harry.
All I have to do is Hexblade crit and fucking branding smite you, and you're dead.
That's the thing. You have to get close enough for that first, and I have ways to prevent that.
Yes, and I have ways to prevent you from doing those things.
Finally
That's what
get
you think.
armor.
That's
Will you
what
guys stop being edgy at one another for 5 minutes?
5 minutes with
So,
yourself having a
have we all-
dick measuring contest.
Have we all got done with our level ups?
I cried at my +2 to my health.
I have to. I forgot to add all the things I would have gotten as fighter, so I just lost. So I never.
I don't know
used
what
any of
other.
my
What
fighter
level fighter are you?
What
Level
other
2?
bad
Level 2.
You get fighting style and action surge. That's it.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why I just asked about tunnel fighter.
Yeah. You don't get your archetype into 3rd level, I think.
Yep.
Correct.
So,
But I didn't have my I didn't have my second wind, my action surge, my tunnel fighter.
I cry.
so we all got done with our level ups.
I also
I
don't
need
even
to
think I
give.
did-
All right.
I don't even think I did my fucking the skills I would get for
See, I have clairvoyance. I have
I don't think you get
sending.
additional skills by multiclassing.
You don't.
Yeah.
It depends. If you multi-class into ranger, if you multi-class into rogue, and if you multi-class into bard, you get 1 skill.
Yeah.
But that's because ranger gets 3, bard gets 3, and rogue gets 4. Which is why it's still more effective just to start rogue and then multi-class into something else.
Anyway, I hope everybody has enjoyed the session.
I cry.
And
We're gonna get Phantasmal
it's your
Force.
boy, Downhill Games, and we're signing out. We'll see you all in about 2 weeks.